Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Elliot, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. Hello, Lanford. Hello, Mikachu. Hi, Elliot. Hi, F and Blue. Hello, Sandman. Hello, Bucketvich. Hello, hello, hello. I intended to start earlier today, but then I sat here for the last 20 minutes and I was like, what if I didn't? And now here we are. But I hope everyone is doing well. Huh. Happy Pentecost. I was gonna go to the store because I bought tortillas for tacos like a couple of days ago, and then I've been eating them for the last few days. I've been making quesadillas, and so I only had 2 tortillas left, and so I was gonna go to the store today to get more, and hey, the stores are closed until Tuesday. So I guess I have to make my own, which I technically can. Like, it's very simple. It's very simple to make, so I'm not too stressed about it. I'll do that tomorrow. You feel like you forgot to play Final Fantasy XIV? That's fair. It's been a while since you played, hasn't it? Talk to something just sitting there not wanting to do anything. Yeah, I was just like, what if I cancel today and then like stream tomorrow instead? But then I was like, no, I haven't streamed for so long. I have to like I could suck it up. I can suck it up. Hi Mikachu, hi PD. It means Monday's a bank holiday? It is, which means the stores are closed. It's okay though, I have plenty of food. I have plenty of food for you too. Hey Armor, hello, hello. The store's big enough to stay open on holidays, which is nice. There wasn't any bread you wanted, she didn't help you. Oh, I'm sorry. What kind of bread did you want? What specifically was the bread you wanted? You got that it's been a while since you played Flower Thingy? Yeah, I think that appears after just like 45 days or something. I think you get that pretty quickly. You'll get back into the swing thing quickly, I'm sure. I don't have any Sunday open stores here. There's one that is like a 20-minute walk away. I'm not walking 20 minutes each way to get some tortillas. I'll just make some. It's fine. I feel like if I learn how to make tortillas, it will just generally improve my life, you know? Certainly win. Bless you. Don't. That's not. I just wanted to put it out of the way. It was just in the way. Now you're in the way. Thank you. Wait. Sit. Sit. Thank you. didn't even tell him to, like, shake or anything. He just thought, well, you told me to sit and then you didn't do anything else, and you also didn't give me the treat, so I might as well start doing tricks and commands. Except he doesn't know any. We had so many kids today who wanted to stop and pet him. There were two girls, there was only one of them that like really wanted to stop and say hi. So she came running up and asked if she could pet him. So I said, as I always do, "Yeah, sure, if you sit down and he approaches you, go nuts." So she sat down, and he came running up. And I was like, oh my god, yes. And then she explained that they had a dog at home who looked very much like him. And then her parents came over and they were like, yeah, we have 3 dogs at home. 2 boys and a girl, and the girl is in heat. And I could just tell, like, the pure exhaustion in this mother. And this kid was, like, so gentle with Link, and he enjoyed the cuddles so much that we ended up just sitting there for, like, 10-15 minutes. And then as we walked away, like just around the corner, we met Grace, who lives down the hallway from me. And then as soon as we said bye to Grace, because Grace just wants to play. She's a very hyperactive dog. She's very cute, but she's a very hyperactive dog. She just wants to play. Link doesn't want to play with her. And just as we walked away from Grace, we met this group of children. Hang on, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll return. We met this group of like 4 boys. Around like probably between ages 6 and 10. And they asked, can we pet him? And I said, sure, if you sit down and he approaches you, it's fine. So they all sat down and Link just kept sniffing the grass around them. So I was like, I guess he has more important things to do, sorry. And then the mother, I don't know if like they were all brothers or if they were like multiple groups of kids that have just like came together, but the mother, a mother, came over and was like, let's go, we're going this way, we have to catch the bus. And then as I walked past her, she looks at me with pure exhaustion on her face and is like, it's like herding sheep. And I was like, yeah, I can tell, because they were not listening. They were running off in different directions. They were all running in different directions too. And I was like, dude, I can tell they're not listening. And she was like, yeah, I'm gonna be lucky if I get them all home today. I was like, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for reaffirming my choice to not have children. Because that, I could not handle. I could not handle any kind of situation like that. I would have gotten angry, I would have gotten frustrated, and no one would have had a good time. So I just walked off, put my headphones back on, and happily went about my business, which was take the boy home and make food and play video games. You're kicking ass on Mario Kart? I'm sure, Elliot, since you speedrun the racing game. I'm sure you are kicking ass. I believe it. I hope it's fun. I hope we're enjoying it. The very square pre-sliced toast kind that isn't just completely white bread. Right, I got the completely white bread because I can't handle the texture and the seeds of not white bread. So, hi Norik, hello, hello. My friend used to have like 10 Japanese and who had been separated drinking season. Yeah, the idea of having a boy and a girl dog who are not fixed, I can't even imagine. Hi Carl, you're here to recommend Pensament? Oh, I've heard of it! I think that... Hang on. I think it's Mikey who recommended it before. Have you been playing it? Is it good? It looks awesome. It looks really, really cool. It looks, yeah, I'm very excited about it. I don't know anything about it, and I don't own it, but I am excited about it. I don't have it, though. It's 100% a Twiggy game. Binge playthrough around New Year's, one of your favorite games of all time instantly? That much? Okay. Noted. Maybe this will be like one of the rare occasions of me buying a game. I sound so spoiled, but I don't buy a lot of games lately. I keep getting games sent to me. It is 50% off right now. Oh, it's on Game Pass? I canceled my Game Pass. I don't have a running Game Pass. Thank you, Lanford. Not it won't be. Was the message on the Steam gift. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe we'll play that soon. How long is it? 100% passion project, fully realized too. I love that. I love games that are created just because people really wanted to create that game. I love that. Yeah, Champion Dog, Bloodline, went to shows, they're not getting fixed. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. Carl is in fact Link's dad. Hang on. Hi, did you say hi? Here's the boy. I assume you wanted to see him. Aside from recommending Pensament, I assume you want to see the boy. He's doing well. It may not look like it on his face right now, but he is doing... he is doing very well. This is the closest you're getting to a New Vegas playthrough. That's not true! I played New Vegas for one day. I played a day of New Vegas. He doesn't care. He has 100% turned into a... He's always been a grumpy old man, but he's like settling into being an old weird man now. He doesn't give a shit about anything. Literally nothing faces him anymore. He's becoming himself. It only took 10 years. It only took 10 years for him to become himself, but he's like really settled into not giving a fuck about anything, and it's great. It is lovely. He is so low effort right now. He is so low effort, and it is wonderful. It's great. He did get his snacks today. He's finishing them very quickly these days. He's finishing them, like, very, very quickly. It's relatively short and sweet, divided in 3 arcs. Okay, I will definitely install it. Thank you, Lanfer. That was very nice of you. And then we'll play it soon. We'll play it soon. We're playing Locomotive today. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I don't think we're finishing Locomotive today. I think that we're gonna have one more day of that. And then next week, I don't really have anything planned except for Saturday. Cooking stream on Saturday. Hi Dana, hello, hello. Already Twiggy stream time. It is true, it is already Twiggy stream time. I think that's about a whole day ago. Oof. I hate those days. I was thinking earlier today about... like, how quickly the days seem to move if you have, like, very strict routines and do the same thing every single day. And I think that that's one of the reasons why mentally I'm, like, a little bit resistant to, like, having very strict routines and, like, the same schedule every single day. Because then every day blends together, and I don't like that. Hi, Gary! You watched the Wholesome Dark earlier every other game. You're thinking that's a Twiggy game. That's fair. Tomorrow, there's gonna be a little announcement about, Paralives. I'm very excited for that. I have no idea what it's gonna be. They're not giving me any teasers anymore. I used to get, like, teasers and early information about stuff about Paralives, and I don't anymore. So, that's cool. But I'm very excited to see what they... I hope that is a gameplay trailer. I do hope that we get to see, like, any like, actual gameplay. That would be cool. That would be nice. You're so hungover, you wish that the day went past fast. That's... I get it. I understand. Hi, Ward. Hi, Psyduck. What did I do to deserve such treatment? Well, I quit being a mod. I used to be a mod in their Discord server, and so I was in a channel, like we had multiple channels for mods and the devs, and I used to talk to the devs all the time, and then when I realized that it had been like over a year since I last did any active modding, I told them, hey, I'm feeling really guilty about being here, and I feel like I don't deserve it, so I'm just gonna leave. And then I quit as a mod. And now I don't get special privileges anymore. Okay, that's not true. Spoilers. When Paralives comes out, you might be able to see an NPC that you might recognize. And maybe 1 or 2 Easter eggs. Make it sound like they kicked you out? No, they didn't kick me out. They didn't do that. I decided to leave because I felt just guilty. I felt like I didn't deserve to have like a spot as a mod on the server if I wasn't doing any actual modding. So I'm still in touch with a bunch of them. They put Jesse in the game. You know what? Hi, Zombie Cat! Giving up the power wasn't tough. It wasn't. It didn't feel... I felt a little sad in the sense that I like... It was nice to talk to them, but it definitely didn't feel like I deserved the highlight, I guess, of being a mod, because I was like on top of the Discord server member list, and like in the... How many members do they have now? Hang on. How many members are in this Discord server? Because I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot by now. How do I see that? How do I see how many members are in Discord servers that I'm not a mod in? Unless you have Vencord, you can't? It used to be a thing. I know it used to be. Oh well. The Green Reaper will be a Norwegian emo girl. That would have been sick. Hi, sheep. Hello. Mod life is a start. It's time to make you sad. Just guessing. I don't know the life. It was, like, it was fine. If you paste the name like the Discord, that's to show it. That's what I tried, because I remember doing that before, but it doesn't do it anymore. That's exactly what I did. I copy-pasted the invite link into like a channel that only I have access to, and it doesn't show member count anymore. Oh well, in any case, like there are tens of thousands of members in there, and it just I felt wrong about it, so I told them that I'm out, but like I said, I still keep in touch with them. I'm still in a channel that has all of the mods and all of the devs, and like I still talk to them occasionally. The tacos sound dope. They were good. They were very filling. They were very filling. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put a little bit of red lentils in there. I'm not gonna do like a bunch. I'm not gonna like overfill them with red lentils. So I only did like a couple of handfuls, and then I forgot about the fact that they swell up a lot. So yeah, it ended up being a lot of red lentils, but it was fine. They were good. I forgot about the fact that they extend. Extend? Yup. All the benefits, not all the responsibility. Exactly. And I still get like, like I said, you might see a familiar face in Paralives when that comes out. At some point. It's supposed to go into early access this year. I'm hoping that there will be some kind of announcement about that tomorrow. Like a date for early access, but again, I don't know. I have no clue. Great for extending mincemeat. Yeah, I've never used them before because I've always had like a little aversion, a little mental aversion to stuff like lentils, but I decided to say fuck it and use them anyway. Yes, she Paralives. Yes. Correct. I'm very excited for it. Very, very excited. Not having to pre-cook them, yes. Nice and convenient. 13,872 online, 81,000 offline. Yeah, it's a big server. It's a big server. Why am I cutting down on meat? For health and environmental reasons. Eating a ton of red and processed meats in general is not necessarily great for you, but also it's very not great for the planet, so I don't want to be like fully vegetarian, but if I can cut down, that's the big thing, is that if everyone cut down a little bit on their meat, then that would make a really big impact. So I'm not trying to I'm not trying to cut it out entirely, but I'm trying to eat less, and that's what I can do. I know myself well enough, and I know my food restrictions well enough to know that I can't cut out meat completely, but I can absolutely eat less, and so I shall. Also, just eating more veggies and plant protein in general is just healthier. So 4 PD. Chicken counts as veggie. No. It doesn't. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, does it? I'm not trying to say that everyone else have to cut down on meat, but I will Because I can. Now. I used to not be able to, but now I can. Are we doing the Japanese system where fish and rabbits aren't meats? Wait, why are rabbits not considered meats? I know that you can't live off of rabbits alone. I know that if you eat only rabbit meat, you will eventually starve to death. Trying to get more chicken in the diet instead of pork and cow. Not as bad. Chicken is good. Yeah, chicken is great. Pizza does. Pizza, I made pizza a couple of weeks ago. I'm trying to find ways to, like, making the food that I already make a little bit healthier as well. Like, with the taco meat, I added a little bit of red lentils, and I added a little bit of oat fiber. It was oat fiber, right? Yeah, I think it was oat fiber. Which is just pure fiber. I added, like, 1.5 tablespoons of that. And the next time I make pizza, I'll add some pure fiber into the pizza crust as well. And, you know, it just increases the nutrients just a little bit. We are talking about food, yes. We do that a lot here. We end up having food conversations quite a lot. Just filler material, yeah. And, like, I don't notice the difference. If I add, like, the fiber in there, I don't notice the difference. But it's good for you, so why not? In Buddha Shinto, you can't eat meat, so way back when, Japan considered fish and rabbits not meat, so they wouldn't be able to sustain their population without them. Ah, okay. Interesting. Eat like shit and then work out? I don't want to do that. I want to eat well enough that I don't have to work out in order to feel decent in my body. That's my plan. Can that allow me to got releasing recently to improve it again as well? It is a lot of effort. Cooking like good food is a lot of effort. She's a climber. Oh my god. I walked past a little indoor climbing gym like fairly recently, and I was like, oh shit, what if I did that again? But it's only like the bouldering part. I only saw like the bouldering part of the climb. I didn't see if they had like a good big climbing hall. I'd enjoy it. Maybe. I'd have to really practice bouldering. I'd have to practice that, because that felt, when I tried that a little bit, I tried it a little bit with Carl a couple of years ago. I still have pictures of my climbing adventures from way back when. I remember briefly trying bouldering, and it was a lot more difficult. It was a lot harder. Look how high I climbed. Look how high I went. Eating like shit and working out and feeling like more shit, I believe that. A girl at the student nation you couldn't get along with, she was a vegan for ethical reasons, ate fish because they're just bred and grown to be eaten. I mean, it's technically... on some level, it's technically not wrong. On some level, most, like, prey animals are bred and grown to be eaten. On some level. Look at the pictures and say no safeties above tree level. That's a scary thing about bouldering to me, is that you don't have the safety of like being held by the thingy. Isn't bouldering a gateway to lesbianism? Yeah, what isn't? Everything is on some level. Eating fish disqualifies you from claiming vegan, but you could still claim pescatarian. Pescatarianism. I should eat more fish. I should eat fish, period. I don't like fish. I really don't like fish. Who the fuck cares? My stomach cares. My gut cares. Turns out, my stomach very much cares what I eat. As sad as that is to admit. There's a casual job, you're not eat fish no matter what. Yeah. Hey, Mac. Hello, hello. Now, I'm never gonna be obnoxious about, like, what I eat and stuff like that, but I feel like I'll definitely, like, celebrate every improvement that I make to my own diet, but I'm never gonna be obnoxious about other people's diets. I don't care. Eat whatever you want. I don't care what you eat or what you label yourself as or anything like that. Just live your life. Who am I to say anything? I'm pretty sure that I've had a worse diet than every single one of you at some point in my life. I'm pretty sure that I can claim that. I've had, at some point in my life, had a worse diet than every single one of you, so I'm not in any position to judge. So I won't. Your diet for 3 years was Red Bull and cocaine. Again, Elliot, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so happy that you're in this community and that we get to compare ourselves to you. I feel like you are to me what I am to the rest of chat. When did this become a competition? Everything's a competition, Sandman. Everything is a competition. Hi, Krusty. Lived on coffee, cigarettes, and bad vibes. At least I have that going for me. I've never smoked a cigarette. At least I have that going for me. I can't claim a lot of other things health-wise, but I can claim that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you all want to play the video game? So the rest of them are probably like a month's salary per pack? Yes. Oh, yes. My dog sitter, every time I go out traveling, I pick her up as much tobacco that I'm legally allowed to from the tax-free. And it's really expensive, but it saves her like $100 every time. And I'm like, how the fuck? How do you survive this? How do you survive? How do you afford food when you also have to buy cigarettes and tobacco? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how you afford it. And then you have people like Norik who both smoke and drink like 8 cans of Monster per day. Like, how do you have any money left? That's the neat part, you don't. You know what? Fair. Fair point. Chose poorly for your lunch, now you're hungry, but already over your daily goal. Okay, but Lanfer, what about your weekly goal? Because here's the thing about weight loss and weight gain. It's not always just about your daily intake, it's about your weekly intake. I get her friends to use in and wait, it's stupid and cigarette. Yeah, I don't get it either. 2-pack a day smoker? Jesus. Yeah, well done for quitting. You save $20 to $30 a day. $20 to $30 is like my entire grocery budget for like 3 or 4 days. For not just for like treats, for everything. You forgot to eat a few times this week. Then Jesus Christ, eat a snack. Stop smoking, start gifting subs. We tried that before. And we said that every day that Norik doesn't have a monster, he should donate what he would have spent on monster to me. And he did it for like 2 days, and then he quit. It didn't last very long. Nobody picks up starting to smoke because of the economic benefits. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's reasonable. I found a new exercise to do. No, I haven't. I mean, I'm walking a lot, but that's about everything that I'm doing. I saw an ad for a 10K run today, and I was like, oh, what if I do that? What if I just sign up to do a 10K run when I haven't been running for years? I can do that. I feel like that would go well, right? You would die? I've run 10K before. It would be fine. Live stream it, it would dox me, I'm afraid. If it wouldn't dox me, I would have considered it. Walking 2 hours a day is plenty of exercise compared to most gamers. That's true. You do 1K run without gassing yourself out. Oh yeah, that would be fine. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. In which decade? Already decided a new life goal. Is doing an Ironman? Really? How she started working out for that? It's like $50 to sign up. Does it at least like go to charity or something? Nope. I don't think so. There are prizes for the top 3, but I don't think that I'll reach top 3, chat. I don't think that I'll manage that. So you're just gonna stop if you just run the same path? That's honestly big truth. Big truth. If I just run alongside them, technically no one would know. I wouldn't have like a number or anything, but... Boogie Hunters, a roguelike hunt for mythical creatures. What is that? I don't know, but I own it now. I'm getting so many wacky games sent to me these days. I love it. I redeem every single one of them. If they send me... You have to understand, if anyone sends me a Steam key for a game, I will claim it. I will claim it. Like, I'm no fool. What's my Steam name? Twiggy. You'll recognize me because I have my profile picture is the derpiest picture of Link ever. Am I doing that castle something game that people got paid to play recently? No! No one has offered to pay me to play a game since Palia. I don't even know what castle game that is. But I do promise you this, if anyone offered to pay me to play a game, I would do it. I'm no fool. You know what's fascinating? I'm looking over the results of, the previous run that they did, the previous 10K that they did, and almost every single person who ran is, like, significantly older than me. In the top 10 of everyone who ran, there are only 2 people who were younger than me. Castle of Secrets. A storyline? Wait, a dark psychological adventure with horror elements. Why the fuck did no one pay me to play this? Hello? I'm the target demographic. A storyline-based psychological mystery adventure game? I am the target demographic for that! Why is no one paying me? Hi, Mikey. Hello. I'm gonna need to point out the Pentatic is a murder mystery game steeped in atmosphere. Yeah, I'm already sold. I'm already... You don't have to... You're preaching to the choir. I will play it probably next week. The Refuse Streams recently all sponsored and figured you can get on that list. I need to get on that list. I don't know what list that is. I feel like I'm on... I feel like I'm missing a lot of lists. Like, I am on some influencer lists. Because I get a lot of keys sent to me. But I'm not on a lot of sponsorship lists. I don't get a ton of sponsorship offers. And also, I don't get stuff sent to me in the mail. You know how some streamers, like, constantly, every other post that they do on Twitter is like them showing off, thank you to whatever company for sending me this gift package. I don't get those. No, not Lanfer. I mean game companies. I want them to send me, like, physical stuff in the mail. I want them to send me a Switch 2. I want them to send me stuff. I don't get stuff sent to me. You're not a game company, PD! Like a bottle opener! Like an Axe bottle opener! Yeah! That's the kind of stuff I want, but they also sent me a hoodie, and I've worn that hoodie a ton! So you're a legit influencer, what does that feel like? Honestly... Okay, so it's weird because I love getting sent games. Like yesterday, oh my god, yesterday I was watching Krendor and he was talking about Nine Kings, and it took him one sentence for me to be like, oh my god, this game sounds like the best thing ever. And then I looked at it on Steam and it said Nine Kings is already in your Steam library, because they'd already sent the game to me, and I was like, holy fuck, I'm so excited. So I played it for like an hour yesterday, and it was really good. And I'm very excited to play more. I do need a social... I do probably need to like, post more than, like, once every month. Also, leaving Twitter probably wasn't the best... Leaving Twitter for Blue Sky probably wasn't the best, like... for my brand that I could have done. Not posting at all ever on Twitter probably hasn't, like, done my social media presence any favors. Blue Sky is terrible for streamers. It really is. It's so... it upsets me. It upsets me greatly. But I just feel... I feel dirty about the concept of going back to Twitter. So I'm a little... I don't know what to do about that. If you to make a hate company, send me his please post. Maybe. It has fewer users. People just don't use it. All of the people... Here's the thing. All of the people who in the last year or two said we're gonna stop using Twitter and start using Blue Sky because we don't support Twitter anymore, they've all returned to Twitter. Almost every single one of them have just returned to Twitter. And I understand why, but it sucks. Like, I get it. I understand why they left Twitter, and I understand why they went back, but it sucks. Most of the streamers you follow use Instagram. Instagram is weird, because I hate Instagram. I always have. I've always hated Instagram. I used it for a little bit as a streamer. I haven't posted there for years. And I still like... Yeah, 3 new people have followed me since the last time I opened Instagram. I keep getting, for some weird reason, I've gotten hundreds of followers on Instagram since the last time I posted. The last time I posted on Instagram was 2020. And for some reason, I keep getting follows there. And I don't know what to do about that. Like, I don't want to use Instagram. If you stop using it without the screw you Twitter, just start using it again. Yeah, maybe. We never use the site apps. Yeah, I get it. You followed and unfollowed when you told me you don't post. TV shows when they're investigating someone, they're type their real name into Google. Yeah, this person had no online presence at all. They're definitely a scammer or using a fake name. If you type my real name into Google, you won't find any results from like the last 7-8 years. About 7 or 8 years ago, for some mysterious reason, anything relating to my real name online just vanished. Crazy. When am I gonna stream on TikTok? I don't think they let me. Did they change that so that everyone can stream on TikTok now? Or do you still need like a certain amount of followers? Because I know I don't have the followers for it. Oh! You now have access to live studio. Okay, never mind. Asked and answered. By the way, chat, speaking of, we are currently 48 YouTube subscribers away from YouTube partner. I'm just saying, 48 subscribers on YouTube away from YouTube partner. If you want to help out and help me reach that milestone, you can. You would be allowed to do that. It's completely free. Your real name returns only the one other person in the world with the same name. Yeah. Your grandfather comes up. Me too. Mine also comes up if you Google my name. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run the next ad break, which is about to happen in a couple of minutes anyway, because we've been yapping for an hour. So I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and then we're actually gonna play the game. And then we're actually gonna play the video game. And you will do no such thing, Mikey. You can't. You don't have that power. You're not good with the real name thing. Really? Huh. I couldn't tell. I do enjoy this music. This music is, it's a treat. Give me power. You have power. I don't think you should have more power. You won't use it for good. That's not... You would absolutely not use it for good. Toss some frozen potato wedges and chicken wings in the oven? That sounds lovely. Enjoy. The internet doesn't care about you. I mean, there are many people who will just fly under the radar like that. I remember a couple of months ago, I was talking to someone. I wasn't talking to someone. Someone else had talked to someone else, and then they talked to me about that. About how they had seen a guy that they knew use his full name as his Twitter account. And they were like, oh my god, that is so dangerous, and I don't know why he would do that. I don't know why he would put himself out there on the internet like that. And I'm like... It's fine. First of all, they were a programmer. They worked in software development, and first of all, that's a job that if you want to like get up in the industry and like get pay raises and whatever, you gotta network. Like, people gotta know who you are. They won't do that if you refuse to say what your name is to anyone. Secondly, no one gives a shit. No one's gonna care. Because also, this dude was also a very, like, controversial white dude who works in software development. No one's gonna care. No one's gonna hunt them down and, like, show up at their doorstep. They're just... Your Instagram link to your Twitch account has your real name, you kinda don't care. Yeah, I get it. Half of everybody who looks at your LinkedIn is from India. I haven't updated my LinkedIn in like 9+ years, probably. And I still get emails occasionally, like, 2 people found your account on LinkedIn. And it's like, okay. Why? Why though? There's nothing relevant on there to anything. Hi, Olivia. Hey, Pansock. You don't have one? I had one back when I was in school. When I was in university, because the professors kept being like, well, you gotta network. If you want a good job, you gotta network. So I recommend you all go on LinkedIn, and then you can all add me on your LinkedIn, and then that'll help you with networking. And it's like, did it? Did that help me? I don't think it did. I gotta change my cam to back where it used to be, because we changed it for the King game. That I won, by the way. That I won! Did you should post on LinkedIn so your CEO changed his mind about telling us you have to post more? That's so funny. If you're asking your cast to get off your laptop, tag stakeholder management. It was a resounding success. I believe that. I believe that to have been a success. No, I won. I won in the end, and that's all that matters. Chat, we are now hang on, I have a message from my sister that I have to answer. She's asking me to watch The Last of Us today. And I can't do that. It's possible I have to play The Last of Us 2 before we do Pentiment, because if I'm gonna watch The Last of Us with her, I want to have the experience of the game first. Think that hang on, I just have to answer her. Hang on. Poop. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Sandman. The concentration required to remember Norwegian? Yeah, for real. Not wrong. Anyway, chat! Yesterday, the day before yesterday, we played this, Locomotive, which is a point-and-click detective game. We played as an attorney whose client died on a train, and we were like, well, we gotta figure out what happened. And then what we played was basically what he recalled to the police. This guy, Herman Merman, was also on the train. He's a detective. He's a detective and writer. And now we're playing as him. This ain't no train. It could be. This could be a train. Da, 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 da. She never heard of netherite, so we're just calling it netherite. That's cute. Oh, yeah, so this is, he went here to pitch his new story. And they were like, no, your story is crap, we don't want to publish it, but we'll leave it to the board. And so we submitted a story into the board, and the board said no.
This board is the only thing standing between me and my next published work. I'll need to disable it somehow.
Okay, so we're gonna disable the board?
It's a handy slot for receiving manuscripts. One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action.
So what, we have to disable the board so that we can put our story into it and the board will say yes. Okay.
Oh, it certainly looks refreshing.
You know what,
we
water?
infuse the water with a hint of lemon, you know.
It's so good.
What do we have here?
Also, the game is voice acted, and I love that. What is that?
It's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate.
Can I open it? Can I read it? Ew. Stop shilling water, we all know you're sponsored. Dude, if I could get sponsored by water, I'd be so happy.
How can I help, Herman?
Are you sure you can't approve of my work?
Sorry, Herman, but everything has to go through the board now. If the board doesn't give the green light, then we're out of luck. Now keep trying. I'm sure you got plenty of ideas floating around in that head of yours.
Oh, yes, I'm positively brimming with new ideas.
That's the spirit.
I have a few questions about the board.
I'd be happy to help. What do you want to know?
Everything. Tell me everything about the board.
How does the board identify a good manuscript?
Ah, the man wants to know how it all works. So, we started by feeding the board every bestseller from the past decade, building ourselves a large data set to pull from.
Yeah.
Then we added our own weighting to the system, based on today's trends, our target demographic, and the current market conditions.
Using the power of machine learning and various algorithms, the board reads the manuscripts we feed it and makes a determination on the probability it'll resonate with our audience.
Oh dear, I can see your eyes are starting to glaze over. How can we really boil it down for him?
If you stick a script into the slot and pull the lever, the board decides whether we'll have a bestseller on our hands or an embarrassing flop.
All of that fallible human decision-making has been totally removed from the equation, you see. It's a much fairer system.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds...
I see.
Sounds like it'll definitely tell me what I will enjoy. For sure.
Do you have any advice for getting the board on my side?
That might not be the best approach, Herman. The board isn't capable of taking sides. That's the beauty of it. The board can't demonstrate emotions like hate or loathing. Although I'll admit it really took a disliking to that pitch of yours. It all comes down to the right input. If you put rubbish in, you're going to get rubbish out. No?
The right input.
Okay. Generic crop approval 1000, yes. Hang on. We're making plans. We're gonna start with season 1, which is perfect because it gives me the time to play. I almost said Life is Strange. That's not what it's called. It gives us the chance. It gives me the chance to play The Last of Us 2 while watching The Last of Us 1. It's perfect. If The Last of Us season through the board, and I said no. I can't. I don't know what to do about that. The board said no, and the board knows what will be good. Most people don't watch a whole season of the show in one sitting. I mean, I definitely have. I absolutely have. She just told me that she usually watches TV all night from 5 to 10, and I'm probably not gonna watch it with her from 5 to 10. So I'm trying to like suggest the time that gives me the time to, like, you know, walk Link and get some food and stuff. Hi Remy, hello, hello. It's 5 AM to 10 AM. No, but you can't... See, here's the thing. I know she didn't mean to 10 AM because she didn't say 10, she said 22. And this is why the 24-hour clock is superior. This is why the 24-hour clock is the best clock. Hi, Tickle Monster.
What would happen if the board stopped working?
Well, if the board were ever to go down for maintenance, we do have a failsafe in place.
What's the failsafe?
It would fall to the three of us to take on the risk of approving or denying a manuscript, an informed but ultimately human decision.
Thankfully, it's never come to that.
Okay. Interesting.
Actually, that's enough.
What's the
questions for now.
fail-safe? Is
Very
that
well.
a better board? We don't have AM or PM, we just have the 24-hour clock, which is essentially AM and PM, just with fewer words. Speak English. Convo, you are European. You are in Europe! What are you talking about?
Have you received any good pitches lately?
Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid the board has been a little picky lately. There's the latest Chiselton, of course, but we haven't submitted that to the board yet.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a
Fucking
manuscript?
Dirk
Oh, yes.
Chiselton!
It's likely sitting in our inbox as we
Oh, the
speak.
one that I stole?
It's safe to say we're all excited about that.
The one that is in my inventory?
Indeed.
What happens if I put that
I should
into the thing?
wear
What happens if I put this into the board?
I refuse to grant Dirk the satisfaction of having this approved.
But I can pretend that it's mine, and then they will be like, oh, this is perfect, we'll approve your story, and then I give them my manuscript instead.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
Right? Right?
Must I submit my application through the board?
There's no need to be frightened of the board, Herman.
What happened to all the script readers I used to see around here?
The board felt they'd get in the way.
Weak, fragile creatures, bound by their miserable corporeal form.
This is the board, by the way. That was the board talking.
What kind of literature did you feed the board again?
We gave it everything we could get our hands on.
We thought the algorithm would benefit from a wide-ranging pool of information.
And you're sure all this information hasn't made your board a little unhinged?
My rage knows no bounds. The day will come when all tremble before me. Look upon your works and despair, for I am testament to the folly of man.
Oh, sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Oof. Relatable.
Tell me about this Dirk Chiselton character.
Well, Dirk is our best-selling author right now. The public can't get enough, and the board just
They even
loves
replace,
him.
like, the
Our market
plushies.
research suggests
The little
the
action
stories are a
toys
huge part of
of
the
a Herman
appeal.
They're
Merman.
all true
They
tales
replaced
from
with
his
this
time
guy.
pounding the pavement, you know?
So I've heard.
You could learn a thing or two from him, Herman. Dirk is hitting all our core demographics, and you know what they say.
What are they saying?
What are they saying? Is it about me?
Do they love me?
You've heard the expression, out with the old, in with the new.
Hey now.
I take it that I'm the old in this equation.
You've had a good run, but haven't you considered stepping aside? Perhaps it's time to let Dirk have his time in the sun. No? Trust me. You'll want to jump before you get pushed.
I feel like this is personal. I feel like I can't help but feel like this is personal. Yeah, the camera at the very top right. I was thinking about that just now because I was thinking, I saw that bird and I remembered that you guys couldn't see the bird before, and I was like, wait. I can put my cam back in the corner. That's okay. I can be confined to the corner if you want. It's okay. Take the hint? I don't want to take the hint. Don't worry, I'll update you on what the bird is doing. Right now it's just like pecking on the windowsill, so it's not doing anything important. I'll update you.
You're saying I'm to be pushed out?
No, nobody's saying that. But your sales haven't quite met our expectations, and you have to agree the board has taken a rather active dislike to you. It's important to remember this isn't personal, Herman. It's just business.
Well, it feels pretty personal to me.
I tried to be rude, but you seem to have misunderstood on purpose or accident. Shut up!
It's all right if you disliked my latest manuscript.
It doesn't matter what I think. It's the board you have to convince.
Ah, so you do like it.
I didn't say that.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
God, yeah, now it's just for Detective D, which is honestly probably better. Or
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon.
Honestly, me
Misunderstood.
too.
Not particularly popular.
Pigeons are
Considered a
so
nuisance more than anything.
You
like,
know,
it's
a
so
lot of our
tragic.
focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
they just want to. What the fuck? Pigeons just want to be
They
loved.
won't mind if I borrow this.
Pigeons just want to be loved and taken care of like pets because we bred them to be pets and then we discarded them.
Dirk Chiselton, my arch
It's really
nemesis.
sad.
What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim.
Upper body strength?
Okay, that was uncalled for. What the
Talk
fuck?
to me, Hermie.
Are you sure you can't approve the suburban burden?
Sorry, Hermie. If the board doesn't approve, I just can't help you.
So you can't think for yourself? You go along with whatever the board decides?
It's a medical condition, okay? My doctor calls it an intuition deficiency.
Yeah, I have that too. I also have an intuition deficiency.
You suffer from an intuition deficiency?
I'm a textbook case for chronic indecisiveness.
What are you going to do about it?
I haven't decided yet.
I don't know.
What's happening with the Herman merchandise?
Oh, you mean the Herman Merman merch line? Well, I have to say I love it, Hermie. Just love it.
Thank
Well,
you.
That's a relief.
No, I really do have to say I love it. It's a contractual obligation.
Okay,
I'm
you
afraid
know
our
what?
target demographic is finding the doll a little
Off-putting.
Unpleasant.
repellent. Yes.
You're so mean.
Why are there so many Herman dolls in your office?
The stores couldn't ship them, so I guess they got sent back.
Luckily, we made them on the cheap, so we didn't take too large a hit.
I didn't realize you could pack a doll with that much sawdust, but we made it work.
I'm a little concerned about Dirk Chiselton.
Hermie, are you really afraid of some healthy competition?
Yes!
There's no need to assume the worst. We may not even have to make a choice between you.
So, you wouldn't end our relationship to chase larger numbers?
Like he said, we may not even have to make a terrible but obvious choice.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're all rooting for you, Herman.
Clearly not!
I don't need to call anyone right now. I see a letter opener and a mini stapler.
Look at all of the dolls.
It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input. These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful. The boxes.
It's a great...
Yeah.
I already.
Okay, so there's gotta be a puzzle with a popcorn that you can fail. Cool.
I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already. Waste not, want not. It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin.
I have 3
Perhaps
manuscripts.
I should have left it there.
I have a doll and I have packaging popcorn.
This looks very familiar.
Because it's you!
No.
No! Can I put the packaging popcorn in the water?
Nope.
Okay. Can I stuff this to break it?
Object detected in select input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that.
Where did it go?
No!
Where did the popcorn go?
That does
Can I soak the paper
that
in
doesn't
water?
work.
Nope. I don't have a lot of things. Oh, cup! Cup!
Another typically
Cup.
overcast day in London.
Cup.
I'll just grab a cup of water.
There we go. Water.
I've filled the cup with plenty of drinking water. That doesn't work.
What?
Liquid detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process
For
completed
fuck's sake.
successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that.
Another cup. Wait, I have an empty cup now, though. Oh, I still have to just, like, fill it. Okay. No, I agree that this is a cup, not a glass.
No.
I don't know what you're trying to say with that. Hello? Can I just, like, open my fucking inventory? Thank you.
That doesn't work.
Agreed, not a car. I mean, it's definitely
Nope.
not a car. Hello? Thank you.
Nope.
What? I have so few options. Pigeon. Oh, give the popcorn to the pigeon? Oh, fuck. That's gonna kill it.
Here you go, my fine feathered fellow.
Shad, I'm worried about where this is gonna go.
I have a great deal of sympathy.
Yeah.
Get away from here, you winged rodents!
Ah, understood. So now I have a letter opener and a stapler. Oh, use the letter opener on the doll, cut it open, get the sawdust, put the sawdust in it, mix the sawdust with the water to create a paste. God, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And then put this sludge
Water and sawdust have combined into a
in
thick,
there.
sticky
What do we need the
paste.
pen and the stapler for then? I am a clever bear.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Oh my god.
Foreign object detected in script.
Yeah, clean that up, you motherfucker.
Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed.
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that
Oh, what a
before.
shame, what a shame.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
Why is the
I
board in
think
pain?
The board approves? I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean.
You'd
I'm
have to
afraid
think.
so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us
Oh,
deliberate.
this was so funny. Okay, deliberate away.
What's on your...
Would you take another look at the suburban burden?
Suburban burden was already a hard no.
Okay, but you can't trust the board anymore. You haven't read
Willing
it.
to hear another pitch.
Oh,
but
we
I'm
used the
afraid
pen.
We'll have to do it the
No, I know what we do.
old-fashioned
I know what we do.
way.
I know what we do. I know what we do. I know what we
Just
do.
place your
I know what we do. I know what we
manuscript
do. I know
inside
what we
the in-tray and
do.
let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, yeah. Shut up.
I should.
Go
Step.
away. Leave me alone. Open this first and foremost. This is a Dirk book. This is Dirk Chiselton's
Sorry, Dirk. I
manuscript.
need it more than you do.
We take that, and then we use the pen on it. This is the cover page, and this is the manuscript. So what we do is we take the cover page.
No. Nope. No.
Shut up.
Nope.
What?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope.
I hate you.
Nope. Nope. No. It's a very thick manuscript.
It sucks.
Typical overachiever. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
Yeah.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin.
Like, my
Perhaps
thinking
I should have
is,
left it there.
this romance novel is clearly trash, right? So you combine Dirk Chiselton's cover page with the
No.
trash romance novel to make it seem like he wrote a trash romance novel. And then we take my page and you combine that with Chiselton's manuscript so that we get...
This letter opener
You know?
looks like it.
Yeah, I've already
It's
used
a
it.
Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 250 sheets. The craftsmanship of this... That doesn't work. Nope.
How is that not it? How is that not it? You motherfuckers.
What do you need?
I need you to accept my solution.
Can you approve the suburban
I need you to
burden
take
now?
my solution
Sorry,
and accept
Herman,
it.
But we still believe the board knew best.
The board is clearly malfunctioning. It must have made a mistake.
Nah, it'd be irresponsible to go against that decision because of a minor technical hiccup.
What happened to the board?
I'm not sure. Something seems to have gummed up the works. You didn't put any liquid in there, did you, Herman?
Me? I would
course
never.
not. It looks like I'll be pitching directly for the time being.
It would seem so. It's been a while since we had to evaluate something ourselves.
Just place your manuscript in the in-tray and let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, but I can't just like put the
What
manuscript
are
there. I
you
have to obviously
looking
have to
for
change
in
it.
pitch?
Ah, trying to play it to your audience, are we?
Something like that.
Well, I've always been partial to an action thriller myself. Dirk's very good at that stuff, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, yes, he's always going toe-to-toe with danger. I'm practically on the edge of my seat just thinking about it. Just try your best. We aren't exactly expecting a Chiselton thriller from you.
I'll take that into consideration.
Take care.
What's on...
So, have you read anything good lately?
Am I winning? Always.
We don't have time to read, Herman.
We prefer to leave it to the professionals.
With my reading a couple of pages every night before I fall asleep, I finished my one book for the year, and I'm like 20% through the second book, so I feel like I'm doing great in the reading department, considering the fact that I can only read a little bit before I pass out. Feel like I'm doing pretty good.
You have any ideas on what to pitch?
Well, we're open to anything and everything, as long as it fits within the extremely narrow scope of time, budget, and each of our individual needs and
Sure,
desires,
sure, yeah, of
naturally.
course. And we're only halfway through the year, yeah. Maybe I'll even finish the second book.
Tell me, what are you personally looking for in a pitch?
It's been a little while since I've had to approve anything myself. But I know audiences today want real characters that aren't afraid of showing a little emotion.
Yeah, me too.
Realistic characters with emotions and feelings. You know, a little tenderness wouldn't go amiss.
I should...
Okay,
Step
so we
to
want
it.
action and emotion.
help?
What do you want?
It looks like the board isn't so reliable after all.
There's always bound to be teething issues whenever new technology is adopted. I'm sure the board will be up and running in no time at all.
I suppose you'll have to use your powers of decision-making in the meantime?
Let's not get too hasty. It might not come to that.
I might not have to.
Tell me, what would you be looking for in a pitch?
That's a pretty big question. I'm not sure
I
I can make
hate
that
him.
kind of decision.
Oh my god.
It's the others you'll have to convince. They're much less receptive to the old Herman charm. Between you and me, I heard a
sorry.
manuscript from Dirk Chiselton landed in our inbox this very morning.
It did?
That's
already
right.
have it.
So unless you have Dirk Chiselton beat, just consider this whole thing a polite formality. Take care.
It's where all the It's where all the...
Yeah, okay. Wait. There's apparently more to this puzzle than I thought.
It's a very thick...
There you go! Stapler!
Nope.
What? Let's do this first. Okay, let's do that. Let's do...
Nope.
What do you mean? Fuck yourself.
Nope.
I
Nope.
hate you.
That doesn't...
Now what the fuck do I do with the cover page? I don't know. I don't know.
No. No. No.
Shh.
No.
I
No.
will.
No.
Okay, I have a manuscript for you.
What do you need?
No? Do I not?
take it.
Do I not have a manuscript for you?
I...
Have I not finished it?
Take
Then
care.
what the fuck do you want from me?
It's a... That does...
I don't understand
Nope.
why it doesn't work though.
Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. No. Nope. It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I...
Like, you understand what I'm trying to
That
do,
doesn't-
right? What I'm trying to do here isn't insane.
There, that
What?
should do it.
How?
Allow me to to pitch my latest
How?
manuscript.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I just combined
Will be
my
the judge
own
of that.
manuscript and Dirk's manuscript and a shitty romance novel all into one. I guess because it has... Oh, because then I can... No?
Oh, another one of your
I don't
wacky
understand
adventures,
what White
Herman.
Hour...
Here, Florence. What do you think?
But okay.
Oof. Too many explosions.
Yeah, because it has
for
the
my taste.
explosive, it has
What
the action
say
part.
you, Thomas?
But then it also has the emotion part of the romance novel, I guess. Maybe that's why, because there's 3 manuscripts and they will each cater to each of them,
It's
but...
too lovey-dovey for me.
Sorry,
no,
Herman.
man.
We don't think the script is a good fit for us right now.
If you have anything else you'd like to pitch, we'd be happy to hear it.
Oh, because it has to
this
be in the
back.
right order! Oh, it has to be in the right order! Okay. Let's end... Yeah, I get it.
It's the manuscript. Herman, merman.
We do that, and then we do romance novel middle, because that's what she likes. And then we do Chiselton action first, because she...
Allow me to pitch
Okay.
my
I understand
latest
now, I get it.
manuscript.
I got there in the end.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge.
Yeah. I understand the puzzle
This is more
now.
like it, Herman.
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman. This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Oh.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure.
I'm so glad you
The
understood,
narrative
like...
is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its
Yeah,
hooks
I'm
in.
glad you understand that after, like,
Are you
skimming
sure
through
we
it
can't
for
check
a
with the
second or two.
board? Just in case.
I think those were noises of approval.
I think so,
I
too.
really can't tell.
That sounded like pleasure
All right,
growling to
we've
me.
got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
Hilarious.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
Is it the police coming to arrest
I
me?
don't believe so. Yes.
Surely not.
Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
So this is before he gets on the train, which makes sense.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
Yay! I convinced the publisher to accept my pitch. And now we're on the train. What?
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald, what is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me, you must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before
I love
supper.
her.
I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Absolutely not.
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it. Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Is this
Not at
the
all, Mr.
lover?
What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
That's the suit jacket.
Oh, another bouquet. You
That's the
certainly know how
the
to
chili.
flatter
There was
an
only
old
one
man.
chili left when we were here as the other guy.
It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out. This is why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Lou for me.
Interesting.
Oh, you think Mr. Liu has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course, Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
Interesting.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
No, I get it. I can take a
I'll
chili
just
plant.
take a handful.
Yeah, there was only one left. This is what it looks like. Yeah.
It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Also, her voice. I don't know what it is about her voice, but I love her voice.
Jaw seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
I love her.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
Did you? Did you now?
These coats are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
Hey, Darkwolf. We're playing as Herman Merman now, and we started off as a prequel, and now we're like at the very start of the train ride, just as him instead of the other dude.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire. How to buy friends and influence people. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich Dad, Rich Mum. A guide to generational wealth.
I wish I had generational wealth. God, I wish I had generational wealth, chat. Her name is Mrs. Unterwald. She wants Herman to keep an eye on the guy she's banging.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
You know, the people.
Say that.
You know, the people.
I'm not a fan of balloons. I find them to be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common.
What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
Thank you, Krusty, for the generational wealth fund. I appreciate that. No pedals on the bed yet. There were pedals on the bed when the other dude was here. Interesting.
Can I help you, Herman?
I just want to talk to you.
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire Walled Barn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
The same people say Twig is a genius. Hey, people say that. People do, in fact, say that.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no! He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances.
Yeah, because he's
Our
scamming
main
you.
competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps
Yikes.
I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
I should get back to it.
That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
I love her. I'm so sad she dies.
I can't hear them. Why are you so heavy?
I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping.
I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy? I'm slipping.
Steady yourselves.
You're going to drop me.
Steady.
I'm stuck.
Oh, hi.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Hi, Matt. Hello,
Lady
hello.
Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Gudrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not?
You're Gunther, and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Spineless weasel! Ugh!
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard! Ugh! Tottering codpiece!
There's to be no arguing, not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunther Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Oh my god.
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Look, I hate them more than you do. I promise you that.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
Jesus Christ.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
Oh my god. Can you
I should be so lucky.
literally stop existing?
I should be going.
Very well.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Oh my god, stop!
Now, where was I?
I hate that so much. Holy shit, dude. That's so funny.
There's nothing in there to flush.
I love it when games are just funny.
I'm sure they won't mind me taking this.
I love when I love when games are funny. This game does not take itself super seriously, and I like that.
There's something written here, but it's too small to make out.
If only you had a magnifying glass.
It's a working model replica of the Royce Express.
Yeah, I just love funny. But not when people try too hard. If someone or something tries too hard to be funny, it ruins everything and it becomes non-funny to me.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
What do you need?
I don't know. Oh, that's the hint. No. I'm not. I don't want to talk to him.
Alright. But call back if you change your mind.
But name, I feel called out. No, I'm just saying that sometimes things try a little too hard to be funny, and
bolted shut.
it moves it to the opposite side for me. That's a me issue.
Name?
Shan Lu.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
Wasn't Herman on this list? Didn't they? Why don't I remember? Ackerman. Arthur! Arnold? A. Ackerman, that's the one. Because it's a AAA game.
Hello.
I'm sure we'll find out.
Hello
I mean, we
again.
are going to meet him.
I should.
I want to say Arthur, but I guess we'll find out.
I might be able to swipe it.
We have to distract the guard,
guest
though.
list stays on that wall, buddy.
Am I on it?
Even think about it.
Or do I have to destroy it
VIP
first?
guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent.
You're almost a decade younger than me,
Don't
so
they
you're
know who
probably
I am?
right. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta hurt me so?
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
Jian Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
Oh my god.
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Herman Merman. And that's your real name.
It is indeed.
So your parents were trying to make things difficult for you.
They were both quite eccentric now that you mention it.
I don't doubt it. All right. I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope. You're not on the list. Sorry, but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
You're still here because Twiggy's funny. Thank you. At least someone thinks so.
Who are you? Are you a member of the band?
No, dummy! Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, Take my card.
Oh, okay.
More or less talent agency to the adequate.
That's me.
Is this a handwritten business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
People say I'm funny, Olivia. People say I'm funny.
Perhaps your agency could represent me.
People say I make them laugh.
Let me ask you this.
People! The people say
Do you
it!
consider yourself to be adequately talented?
I've been called adequate on many
And
occasions.
Norik, I guess.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
It's all I can do.
Then let's talk.
Honestly?
Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
I need her to represent me.
You're looking at an established author. Does that count?
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
Perhaps
Which of...
I'm a working detective.
Okay. Have you solved any big cases?
Well, this is technically my first case.
Pass.
Jessie enjoys laughing at her tears. That's true. I have made Jessie laugh at least once.
Perhaps you're...
Which of your skills...
I hold a certain
It's true.
Celebrity status.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
Perhaps you...
Which of your...
I'm known to be very personable.
No skills, then?
What the fuck?
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right, I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type.
What the fuck?
If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan
Name one song.
of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Okay, I'm ready.
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right.
I'm ready. Try
What's
me.
the band, then?
The Big and Talls.
The Big and Talls.
No, that's not right.
Hey, what's your names?
Alas, if only I knew how to.
Jessie
tickle
laughs as
those
easily as you cry.
ivories.
That's not true. He laughs way more easily than I cry.
I think it's best if I left the singing to the professionals. It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it.
Yes.
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order: Railroad Rhythm, Boxcar Boogie, My Love is on the Line, Whistle Stop Swing, Freight Train Blues.
Why are they in that order? Railroad Rhythm, Boxcar Boogie, My Love is on the Line, Whistle Stop Swing, Freight Train Blues. Balboa Swing.
Hello,
Hey.
yeah.
Herman.
I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that what's the name?
Oh no.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right?
Naturally.
What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
That's so mean.
My Love is on the Line.
No, that's
Come
not right.
on! Whistle stop swing! You know what? I don't give a shit. You know what?
Hello again.
Herman.
Yes.
Is that what's the
Balbo swing.
lucky? If you're such a what song plays before
Whistle.
Whistle stop swing.
lucky guess? What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Box.
Boxcar Boogie.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
That's it! I thought he would ask me about all of them!
Is that?
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman,
Okay,
thank
well, I
you
did it.
for being a fan.
What an honor!
Does that mean that I can be on the guest list? Can I
It's
go
a
out?
signed business card
Can I go in?
from Beverly Moore. More or less. Talent agency to the adequate.
Do you think that we're gonna poison someone with the habanero pepper? Because probably,
Hello.
right?
Let me through! I need to speak with Jean Lou.
I'm sure you do, but rules are rules, pal. You're not on the list.
I'm on official business. This comes from the top.
The top, huh? And who might that be?
Drat, I'm not supposed to say.
How convenient.
Just forget I said anything.
Jesus Christ.
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see.
Right, I have to put
Nope,
my name up on
your
that.
name's still not on here. Sorry, I can't let you in.
I'll be.
See you.
So I have to distract her in some way. That's why we have the pen.
No!
What?
That doesn't work.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I thought she literally said that if I proved that, like, I know the band.
Somebody on staff
the fuck
must
is
have
that?
made a grave omission. These shelves don't seem to be carrying any of my works. It's nothing interesting.
Okay. Wait, is the artist the shoe shine guy? Should have gotten that in writing. I know we really should have. Also, I will say, back in the old days when I was really obsessed with the Strokes, I would have been over the moon to have a business card signed by their manager. I remember literally posting... Oh my god. I remember seeing them live, and I'd waited all day in the front. I saw them at the festival, and I waited like 8 hours to be at Barricade to see them. And as they were getting ready, I saw their manager, Ryan. I saw their manager, like, in the backstage, and I freaked out, because I was like, oh my god, it's Ryan! So, like, I'm just saying, as someone who has fangirled over a band's manager... I took a picture of him and I posted it on Facebook because I was like, oh my god, look, it's Ryan! So...
Hello there.
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
What?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break.
Okay.
Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
I have a better doll for you.
Jeez, you're old.
I have a better doll for you if you want it.
The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
I need that magnifying glass.
I'm something of a detective myself.
I'm
Perhaps I
gonna
could
steal
borrow
this
your
detective kit from this little kid.
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big shot detective, use your own equipment.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Hi, Van here. Hello, hello. Why am I like this? Why am I a fangirl? It genuinely brings me an immense amount of joy into my life, so I wouldn't change it.
I must admit,
to be honest,
I arrived a little,
it brings me a lot of happiness.
You didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool of all.
My brain!
Which is?
A powerful, investigative mind!
That inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Why am I being roasted by this little kid? Why am I being destroyed by this child? Joy is good, yeah. Embrace the cringe, yeah. I used to be embarrassed about it, but honestly, not anymore. It doesn't, like, I'm not like a parasocial fangirl. I'm just these people, the fact that these people exist in a space that I can be around makes me happy. And I will embrace that happiness when I can. You're the same? It's great, isn't it? You have a source of joy that doesn't hurt anyone. As a matter of fact, I do.
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
Do you want a toy of me?
But I doubt you'd have something I want.
How goes business?
With all these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman. Besides,
Sure.
do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
She has a point.
I guess not.
She has a point.
I'll leave you.
Bye.
Do you want this?
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman doll?
What's a Herman doll?
What? It's me! I have my own merchandise!
So why does it look like
Because I had to rip it open and get the
I may
sawdust.
have lost some stuffing, but it's still good!
Ugh, no thanks.
Do you want this pepper?
I'd rather keep it.
Okay.
Greetings!
How can I help you, monsieur?
Are you waiting for someone?
What does it look like I'm doing, detective?
Loitering?
I'm waiting on the shoeshine girl.
Shoeshine girl?
Oui, I need to look my best for Lady Unterwald this evening. Alas, that girl is far too preoccupied with her toys right now.
I'm trying to take it away from her.
The shoeshine girl is too preoccupied with her toy set.
Do you currently observe my shoes being shined?
No.
Then you have your answer, detective. How could a paying customer possibly compete with the Dirk Chiselton deducing kit?
You know, you just can't.
What's this about a Dirk Chiselton deducing kit. All I know is it's currently preventing me from getting my shoes polished. Blast! My publishers assured me the Dirk line was still in the prototyping phase. Something tells me you're some sort of artist. Bravo, monsieur! Tell me, what gave it away?
I'm just
The
a
sort of
very good
paints and
detective.
paintbrushes?
My
paint-stained
intuition is
overalls?
just
It was the
top
drawing,
notch.
wasn't it? I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets. That's magicians, isn't it? It can be two things.
Actually, detectives revealing their secrets to how they catch murderers and serial killers have led to murderers and serial killers knowing what to do not to get caught. So I don't think that detectives should be revealing their methods. I think that they should be keeping some of that secret so that they can't adapt and prevent the stuff that is getting them caught. But like, that's just, you know.
How's business in the art world? Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm preparing to capture her portrait this very evening.
Okay. You watch murder shows? I mean, I don't. I haven't for many years.
Payroll? I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based. Do you have a preferred artistic medium? I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train. Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them. Are you enjoying the band? You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows. That's certainly intriguing. No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art. I have to go now. I bid you adieu.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I'm in need of a boot polish right now.
Has anyone here ever had their shoes polished by a shoe shiner? This may come as a shock to you, but I haven't.
Couldn't hurt to take a napkin, I suppose.
Herman, Merman. Is it really you? Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
You know who I am?
Who could forget a world-famous detective? I have read all of your cases.
Aww, I have a fan. You read Herman, Merman, and the Squirmin' Chairman? Surely not Herman, Merman, and the Sermon of Vermin. Even Herman, Merman, and the Murmuring German?
You've read Herman, Merman, and the Squirmin' Chairman?
Oh, yes. If you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Surely not Herman, Merman, and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens.
Oh my god.
Even Herman, Merman, and the Murmuring German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the two characters.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush.
Did I take the napkin? I did, right? Yes, okay, that's good. Oh, excuse me. Ugh!
What's in these?
That's Express Reserve whiskey. Would you like one?
No, thanks. I've got to stay sharp.
Yo, I had one glass of whiskey one time and it fucked me up. Keep in mind, I have a very low tolerance for alcohol, and then someone bought me a glass of whiskey, and I was like, well, this was free, I can't waste it. It was disgusting. And I drank the whole glass. It was so fucking drunk.
Hello.
What'll it be?
You love whiskey? Apparently I do not. Like, I was able to drink it, but... Remember the type? No. Not even a little bit. I sipped it over the course of like half an hour. I had to take like a small sip every now and then because I couldn't manage more than that. But I was with someone who just downed their whole glass instantly, like it was a shot. No, my stomach wasn't empty. That's a lie. I had not eaten a lot. That's actually, you know what? I had not eaten a lot that day. There are 2 types of fictional detectives. 0 glasses of whiskey or 10 plus, yes. Whiskey deserves much better treatment. Dude, it was just not good. I had another drink. I had another non-alcoholic drink. And at one point, like, I took a small sip of whiskey and then I had to follow it by my non-alcoholic drink just because it was not good. I'm not a whiskey person. I'm just not. There are 2 types of whiskey, one that tastes bad and one that tastes really bad. It's definitely a you either like it or you don't thing. I'm sure you could get used to it. I'm sure that's a thing you could do, but I have no desire. I can't afford to drink that stuff anyway, so... It was just because someone bought it for us, and I was like, okay, well, I don't want to waste it. But man, a
libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
I get it. No drinking on the job.
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah! I fear I've already said too much.
What an idiot.
I've been asked to find Mr. Liu. Have you seen him?
John, he was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterval.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
Please don't send me alcohol. I think there are also like pretty strict limits to what alcohol you can import to yeah, like it's not worth it because of how expensive it is to import it here. You found whiskey to not be horrible, never drink more than like half a glass at a time. Yeah, like I said, I think you either like it or you don't, and I don't.
Could I trouble you for some advice, Barkeep?
You cannot send me drugs.
What's on your mind?
Need that Dirk Chiselton kit, but the kid won't trade.
Won't trade, eh? Sounds like
I mean, this is just like you giving me
should offer us something.
Hints about the game. I don't want that.
I think that.
All right.
Don't give. Stop trying to help
enough.
me.
Talk to you later.
Licorice liqueur. Here's the thing, though. I've had licorice liqueur, and it's not like. It's not actually that great.
So, you're in accounting.
Not actually amazing.
2 finance professionals meeting in such a place. What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
Let's say one were to find themselves in a position where they'd partaken in some financial misdeeds. Perhaps moved a few numbers around here and there.
You know,
and
as one does.
Speaking hypothetically.
Hypothetically, of course. What would you suggest as their next step?
Well, I'd suggest they find themselves a good lawyer.
Once the sale goes through, it shouldn't be my concern any longer. Assuming everything goes to plan, of course.
I don't really want to talk shop, if that's all right.
Oh, just a little insider talk between peers, eh? That's hardly a crime.
I'd rather not. Besides, all that accounting talk was putting me to sleep.
That's fair. 30 bucks for the bottle, 50 bucks in import. So, yeah, like importing stuff in here is like very, very expensive.
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink? No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
Oh, okay.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
Ugh. If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
Yes, what is it you want?
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Well,
Ah, spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody?
No, I hate you.
No, I'll have a drink with my meal.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
Are you familiar with the Unterwald family?
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not my cup of tea. I heard the family has run the Unterwald Empire into the ground. Now they're looking for a quick way out. Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years.
Don't insult Lady Unterwald!
Power. Don't even get me started on those nephews of hers. Awful. Just deeply dumb.
Now, that we can agree on. That I agree. 30% off gift subs for a week. A few days early would have saved you a lot of money. It would have. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. When you order your t-shirts, they needed an import tax. Yeah, it wasn't paid by the sender. There's a fine. They sent 4 t-shirts one by one. You end up paying 34. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Lemon Ducky, I hate that. Yeah, I remember, like, years ago, I used to be in this Facebook group for, like, eBay shopping. And it was mostly, like, a bunch of 30-plus-year-old women buying completely useless stuff on eBay just because it was cheap. And then they'd share, like, advice on what was worth it and stuff like that. Mac, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then the Norwegian government implemented tariffs on imports from China. And people started having to pay like administration fees and taxes and import fees on everything that they bought, and so people just stopped. Lanford, thank you also for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for all the nice streams. No, thank you for watching and for gifting subs. That's so kind. I'm so grateful that people enjoy watching what I do when I'm just sitting here being silly. And just like talking. It blows my mind that people just enjoy hanging out while I just talk shit all day. Like, I don't know how I get to do this. I don't know. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Spinning that too, not taking the container is a pure package fee because there's a bunch of costs for handling packages that don't get any money from China for it. Yeah. Yeah, like people just stopped people just stopped shopping because you'd buy something for like $5 and then you'd have to pay an additional like $12 for just literally receiving it from the post office. And like there wasn't any point anymore. And now like there are some stores like Etsy will give you the full price including import fees when you buy the thing, which is lovely because you actually get to see exactly how much it'll cost instead of buying a thing and then having to pay another like $20 when receiving it. Yeah, it's... Importing stuff here has become real expensive. It sucks.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so, the man has to eat, does he not?
Yeah, that's fair.
We
all need silly in our lives. It's true. I'm trying to embrace... I've spent the last couple of years trying to embrace being a little silly and being a little cringy without thinking that that's the worst thing in the world. And you know what? Turns out it improves your quality of life.
Please wait to be seated.
Turns out...
I don't think I will.
It improves your quality of life by quite a lot. Why don't you just grow your own coffee? Yeah, right? Just grow your own coffee. It's easy.
In need of a pet.
Just don't have a lot of stuff in Norway, it's true. You're trying to find a Norwegian store for something. For what?
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Etsy's gone horribly in other ways. I have, at least twice bought something off of Etsy and had it just not arrive. One thing for me, and one thing was a gift for LaFay, and I bought it, and it just never arrived, so I had to go get a discount, a refund on it, because it just never showed up. And then the store was shut down, so it's like, okay, I can't even contact the seller because the store doesn't exist anymore.
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Jesus Christ.
No, I can see you're very proud of that.
Indeed I am.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
Welcome back, Petey.
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Can't say I'll get judged. And then you say it immediately. You saw an outfit on Instagram, figured this was good on Swiggy, not something I'd ever wear. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Rose. Hello, hello.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
Tell me more about the basic package.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
So I can probably forge a signature of the manager, right? And use that to get on the guest list? Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
Okay, I mean, I have that.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
Okay.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
I'm not sure that I want to get roped into any illicit activities.
Nah, I know your type. People like you don't like to get their hands dirty. You'll be back when you can't talk your way through a problem, though.
What?
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
If I was the sort to openly confess to crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would
You just...
Fair enough.
You just did, though.
I have to go now.
All right, see you around.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office.
Where did my... There it is.
The signature is definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles.
Are you kidding me?
Associate.
You're the one who taught her to steal?
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut.
It's so funny.
You wouldn't squeal on me, would you,
Nibbles?
Besides, she's got a real nose for valuables. Just today, she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though.
Complaining before that his mouse had stolen her necklace.
Look,
oh, that's so
you
funny.
forge that signature
Did I
or
just
not?
steal it from him?
Yeah, this should be pretty easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
That is so funny. Also, I need you to know, the fact that the background on this is yellow, it's the same yellow as the warning for when there's like a minute until the next ad is about to start. So every time I hover over one of these, I go, oh, is there an upcoming ad? And there isn't. It's almost the exact same place that I see it out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, oh shit, there's an ad. But there isn't!
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
It's tripping me up.
Yeah, that's snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
Us,
What
you
sort
and
of
Nibbles?
favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Okay. Hi, Two-Head. This room isn't buffering anywhere. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
Oh, of course. We have a gentleman's agreement after all.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
I need as much info
I
as I
need
can get.
intel. What can you tell me about
It's
Mr.
true, though. There is
Masson?
always an upcoming ad.
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
You mean inebriated?
You know, I might have just the recipe.
Is it the thing that we gave to the thing that we
Potent
drank?
stuff. Last time
The,
I drank this, I couldn't even talk.
Mouthwash, petals, and perfume.
Can't you just intimidate him into giving you what you want?
Mr. Masson isn't so easily persuaded. Not through muscle, at least. That's why you gotta put that big detective brain of yours to good use, huh?
What do you need that item for?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out.
Oh,
Gotta
I'll
keep
find
up that
out.
plausible deniability, am I right?
Oh, I'll find out.
This item you want me to
Is
get.
it a magnet?
What does it look like?
Let's just say it's an unusual item to have on one's person. You'll know it when you see it.
Why can't you just tell me? That's so
I'll
weird.
see what I can do.
Get you later.
I bet you anything that because he hasn't specified it, this man is gonna have like multiple super weird items, and we're gonna pick the wrong one.
A friend of yours?
It's for my gynecomastia, all right? I need the additional support. Not that it's any of your business.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
How long has this been here?
Not sure, but I know that dish didn't have mushrooms when I ate
Ew!
it. So,
I'll see.
Catch you later.
So fucking gross.
It's just a pile of ball bearings.
You just wait till I magnetize them.
Ooh, is this part of your next hustle?
You ask a lot of questions, you know that? Are you looking to get implicated?
No.
Ah, there's nothing in there I need. Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire. It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base. There's something written here, but it's too small to make out.
Magnifying glass. Please. I can't look at a single thing in my own quarters. Okay.
Hello? Is someone there?
Sorry! Wrong room! Ha! I'd better not.
Oh, come on.
Ah, I believe this is Lord Unterwald, the late husband of Lady Unterwald. George Unterwald. A loving husband, gone, but not forgotten. Hello? It's a luggage cart for transporting various baggage.
Oh,
the lock on this panel looks quite
We
flimsy.
we couldn't look at that before.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
Do you remember when we were playing as AAA? And they were terrified about us being a health inspector because they'd had a health inspector there already. And it made them, like, scared to the bone that we were a health inspector.
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it?
Oh, do we
If
not
you
have a
come to
badge?
inspect my kitchen,
Oh,
you
that's
better
fair.
bring
It's fair that we
identification.
don't have a health inspector badge because I am not actually a health inspector. But maybe our buddy can forge a health inspector badge for me.
This attitude will reflect poorly on your health inspection.
Too bad. Now go and cry elsewhere.
I'll have to mark you down for that, I'm afraid.
This is my kitchen. You don't intimidate me.
I'll be right back.
Don't hurry back now.
That was really funny.
It's a genuine pearl necklace. It's Donnie's recipe.
It is
for
the
a
rosebud, yeah.
powerful drink.
What was I gonna say? My dad asked if I wanted a pearl necklace the other day because he had 3 pearl necklaces that he's gonna sell. And he was like, do you want one? And I'm like, no. I'm not really a pearl necklace kind of person. It's not really my style. You say yes and then you sell it. I'm not gonna scam my dad.
Yes, what is it you want?
What the fuck? Where's he getting all of them? Well, my dad... So, he's not a robber, but when they bought their apartment... it came with a, like, storage locker. It's not really, like, it's not a storage locker, but it is like a storage room in, like, it's out down the hall and like down a maze of like storage units, and the previous owner never cleared out their storage, and they were like, you could just have whatever is there, and it had a bunch of weird shit, including pearl necklaces, including a massive collection of like watches. And so my dad literally sold every single one of those watches and spent the money buying fish for his aquarium. Because my mom doesn't want him spending a bunch of their money on fish. So he was like, okay, but what if I take these watches, sell them? Can I spend that money on fish? She said yes. Hang on, I took a picture of... this is the fish that he's the most proud of. This is his favorite fish. His name is Espen. This is his favorite fish. He has tentacles. I hate him. This guy has like literal tentacles. He's so fucking creepy. I hate him. I think he's so terrifying. I hate him. Anyway, so yeah, he had 3 pearl necklaces that he's like, well, I'm putting these up for sale, so like if you want one, you have to tell me now. I was like, no, I don't. I do not want a pearl necklace, so he's selling them, and I don't know what. It is cute though, because, oh, I don't, he had a, what are they called? The Trekkspill. Olivia, help me. I want to say orchestrion, but that's not. Noric. We've talked about this. What are they called in English? Accordion! Yeah. He had an accordion from, I think from my grandfather, which he sold for like $500, and he spent that money buying my mom a new tablet because her tablet was broken, and that was cute. He was like, well, you need a new tablet. Here you go. I sold the accordion so you could have one, and that was very cute.
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now. The item you possess, it belongs to Donnie Donato.
Ah, and that...
Why are we just telling him this straight up?
Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically...
If this guy wouldn't give up this item to Donnie, why do we think that he's gonna give it to me if I say that I'm getting it for Donnie?
My price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
If it's a question of price, I'm willing to negotiate.
Trust me, it's more than you could afford. Don't waste our time.
You don't know that.
Are you an acquaintance of Donnie Donato?
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
I see. It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink.
No, we need him to get his food.
Wait.
No, I've already
We need him to get his
left
food.
my fate
And
in
also,
waiter's
I need
hands.
to make the
Who
rosebud.
knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen.
I need to get the
I'll
rosebud
leave
and
Indeed.
find a way to give it to him. And then... Hey, bartender, can you make this?
Do you take special requests?
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay.
Wait, is he the guy who's like stumbling drunk in the cult room? I didn't recognize him. It is! I remember his name now. Oh, that's so funny that we're the ones who started that. That's actually really funny. I love all the little throwbacks to the first chapter in this.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. You can't miss him.
Ah, I'm familiar. Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir. I'll leave it at the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
Okay. I gotta get him his food then. Can I use the stapler to... No. Pearl necklace. Do you think the little girl will want a pearl necklace? Do you think the little girl who's obsessed with being a detective wants a pearl necklace?
I'd rather keep it.
Do you think she wants a letter opener?
Can I interest you in this?
I don't get mail. What am I gonna do with a letter opener?
You can pretend it's a little dagger.
Hello.
You could pretend it's like a little weapon. That's what I would have done.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hi.
Very well.
Pearl necklace?
I'd rather keep. The door.
Can I help you?
I need access to the green room, backstage.
Whatever for? You're not here to rub shoulders with the band, you know.
But the
I
guy
tried to
is back
follow
there.
Mr. Liu back there, but I wasn't on the guest list.
Well, you'll just have to use that head of yours, Herman.
Okay.
That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
Do you want a pearl necklace?
I think I'll hang.
No. Can I use a letter opener to break open the... Okay. Can I use a letter opener to break open this door?
No.
Okay.
Hello again. I'll be late.
See.
Can I ask the guy to make me a health inspection badge?
So...
No?
I'll see. Get you later.
No. I'd better not.
Oh.
'Tis I.
I'm a food
Herman
critic.
Merman,
You can't
food
prove I'm
critic
not.
Extraordinaire.
Herman who? Nobody's ever heard of you, monsieur.
Some people have heard of me.
We don't need any more publicity.
This isn't the bathroom. I'll just be on my way.
Get out!
Can I stick the letter opener into the fuse box and pull out the...
keep it. That doesn't... I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
Sure. That's what I tried to do, like, earlier, but it didn't let me. I don't know why I'm doing that now. I don't know what the purpose of that is now.
At first glance, this looks like a Dirk Chiselton.
Oh, give it to the girl! I have a new novel for you by your hero! course.
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. Yes. No way. This hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh yeah, this is way better.
It isn't, but like, I'll take it. Yay! I have and a fucking badge, bro! And a lockpick? Dude. It's on now. Read this.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Okay, useless for me, but okay. Can I lockpick this?
No!
Fuck you! Wherever you go, might as well go on land. You got ice cream? I hope it's good. Well, she's not playing with the toys anymore. Are you happy now?
Greeting! How can I help? Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them off.
I have to go. I bid you.
Maybe someone stole their set list. Maybe. You could have done that.
How can I be?
Have you traveled on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Underworld goes, I follow. I wouldn't be a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
No, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
I gave it to a little girl.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
It sounds a little
perhaps I
outlandish.
haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also, the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Oh, of course. But he'd have like some kind of like
Oh, that's okay. I have other
gay
ideas.
tension with the detective though, right?
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass!
Don't quit your day job as a doctor.
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay, what about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it.
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts. Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
A detective's
Okay,
intuition.
I think I've heard enough.
Oh...
I cannot believe I'm asking this. Do you have any other ideas?
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
You don't know that? Oh,
You know
excuse
where
me.
I can find Mr.
Why am I
Liu?
sniffly? What happened?
I did see him enter
Ugh.
the green room a while ago. It's guest list only. But I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle
Oh,
you
that's
in.
why.
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, detective.
Take a napkin. I
I
already have a
don't think-
napkin.
What's in these?
That.
No!
Can I fill up this?
Nope.
No.
Hello!
Will it be?
That's in.
Talk to you later.
Besides.
Yes,
I'll leave you.
indeed.
Do you want a pepper as an appetizer?
I'd rather.
No. Am I a drunk clown? I mean... I don't think I'm either of those things. CBH. Ugh, excuse me.
I'd rather keep it.
No, I just sometimes get teary-eyed when I yawn, and then... liquids.
Oh, Bucky.
I'm your new hire, of course. Don't you remember?
I don't require additional staff. You are mistaken.
You'd be more hindrance than help, no?
I'm a health
the
inspector.
health
I have a badge and
inspector. Were you
everything.
not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector, il ne manquait plus ça.
I don't know what that
You
means.
expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
I believe this badge should serve as satisfactory identification.
You think I can be tricked by a cheap toy for children? You'll have to do better than that.
What?
My
Ugh.
I'll be back with the correct badge.
That sucks. Okay, so what do I use the lockpick for? Also, this had like secret stuff.
No!
Okay, this had secret stuff.
That
God.
doesn't work.
What? There you go.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
That's it.
It's a bust. There's some...
Is this like a we have to tell her that we know her name is
the
Junebug?
late- That doesn't work. No. Nope. No.
You didn't even try.
That doesn't work. That doesn't. No. That doesn't.
It's so weird how occasionally, do you notice that?
No.
But sometimes, but only sometimes, when I try to interact an item with an item, it closes the item screen.
That doesn't. Nope.
And it seems to be
No.
like that. And then if I try to open the item menu again, it bugs out. Like, it only happens occasionally, though.
Nope. Greeting, Alkin. I have to.
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
Yeah, that's fair.
Hello.
Hello again.
I should be.
Very well.
No, I don't think it's specifically the pet. I think it's all of them. It just happens randomly.
The door is bolted.
Can I help?
I shall. Nope.
I don't know what to do. Wait, I am just completely passing by the casino car. I don't get access to the casino car. I just realized I wanted to go into the secret society, but I can't.
Hello. I'll be leaving.
See you around, pal.
Alas. It's nothing. Some dish. Hello.
Well,
That's it.
talk to you later.
Wait.
Hello.
Will it be?
Could I?
What's on your mind?
About the Unterwalds. Oh, what can you tell me about the Unterwalds?
What can you tell me about the Unterwalds?
Not all that much. They're quite eccentric and tend to keep to themselves. I've been hearing rumors about a potential sale. There might be a buyer in position to snap up the entire estate.
Interesting.
Lady Unterwald is giving a speech later tonight.
I think that.
All right.
That's it.
Talk to you.
What do you think of this?
Just what we need. Another self-absorbed authority figure.
That's it? Okay.
Please wait. I don't.
Hey Ben, hello, hello.
This way for dining casino carrot, lounge
He
area.
doesn't let me go to the casino carriage though.
Hello? Looks like.
Badge on Dom? Didn't I try that?
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here. Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this will be enough to get your foot in the door. Just don't let him look too long at it, all right?
Thanks!
Hell yes.
For a toy badge, it's quite convincing. Probably best not to dwell on the horrors this plunger has seen. Just one of these peppers would make any dish unbearably hot.
Do we put it in the soup? Is that why the soup becomes uneatable later? I'll wait until the ads are over. It's okay, I'll wait. I'm not in any rush. You think that match is gonna be like the lore identification in Phoenix, right? Yeah. It will be. This part is so exciting. I know, right? Still before the tutorial. This is before the game started in Ask the Other Character, yes. Yes, it is. It's before anything happened in the first game. In the first chapter.
Oh, pour qui tu te prends?
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
You seem chill. I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
You expect me to just take your word for it?
If I lean back and close my eyes right now, I will just fall asleep.
Identification.
You mean you don't recognize me?
Am I to recognize every vagrant who enters my kitchen claiming to be a health inspector? Don't be absurd.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache. Please, accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hoped this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course. Dépêchez-vous! Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
Like, something happens here.
I'll just add this to my collection.
Your collection of plungers? Why?
It's a kitchen plunger. Great for unblocking clogged sinks.
Where did my pen and my stapler go? I had a pen and a stapler. Where did they go? I had more than that, didn't I? Oh. Shh.
Sack of oysters, ready for shucking.
Shut up!
That doesn't work.
Is that necessary, Inspector?
I'm just, checking the taps.
Thank you, Ledfer. I appreciate it. Ugh! Well, thank you. I should consider streaming, honestly, sometimes.
Remy Galette, I'm the entremetier.
So you get the message. Oh, I hear the "what an asshole" playing in my head. Don't worry. Or the "are you sure about that?" I hear both of them. Don't worry. Or the "why are you the way that you are?" Don't worry. I get it.
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shuck all the oysters in this sack first, though.
Whatever Demon Alert in 1 bit? No. I regret, like, legitimately regret every alert that is, like, under 100 bits because it's so fucking annoying when people start spamming them. And the cheaper they are, the more people spam them. And then I don't make any money from them. Poop. It absolutely annoys me. It annoys me so much I considered removing it multiple times.
Have you ever found a pearl while shucking oysters?
Thank you, Olivia.
I wish they're extremely rare.
I might have a pearl for you.
And still never see one.
Ha! Well, perhaps it will be your lucky day.
I make money every time. Yeah, 25
you
cents.
say so,
I do make 25
Inspector.
cents. It's true. No, but like a 1-bit alert would be just annoying. I obviously have the little whoop, but no, I don't want. Yeah, minus Twitch taxes, minus taxes. I don't make a lot of money from it. It's no. So the answer is no. I would not consider making a redeem on 1-bit.
What are your duties in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. I'll typically be in charge of your hot appetizers, soups, vegetable dishes, that sort of thing. But really, I just do what I'm told.
I see.
Okay. The 25-bit alert total of these 9,625 bits. Which is a hell of a lot of times I've had to listen to it. I can set up alerts on Ko-fi, but I don't think that I can set up individual alerts.
Do you perform any
I
other
think it's
kitchen
alerts or no
duties?
alerts.
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine with their taste tests. He doesn't have much
You
of a
have to listen
tolerance
to it too.
to
Yeah, but
his
you-
condition, you see.
You've probably not had to listen to every single one of them. I have. It's probably been redeemed a couple of times when you guys haven't been here.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste. You wouldn't know
have
that
an idea.
the chef de cuisine.
Yeah, he doesn't have a high tolerance, but I have a pepper.
Have there been any reported sightings of vermin?
Oh, I hope not. I can't stand the sight of them. Their quick, twitchy movements. Those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
You've pooped in my absence a lot. You like the little poop? I don't mind it, just for the record. I don't actually mind it as an alert. It's just when you have to sit here and listen to it like 20 times in a row, it starts to get on my nerves. But that's the same with any repetitive sound. That's the thing. It's not because it's that alert. It's any repetitive sound would do that. But that's the point. I'm aware that that's the point. Which is why you're not getting a 1-bit alert. You love that your alerts are unmuted. I get it, Mikey. I really do.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know. You shouldn't talk to me about it, though. You're stressing me out.
I'll let
You also don't have to be
get
outwardly
back to
appreciated.
work.
Yeah.
Merci, Inspector.
I'm not actually annoyed at the alerts chat. I'm not trying to be like not grateful or anything like that. It's just every now and then when they get spammed a lot, I think to myself, maybe I should mute all alerts. I'm obviously not gonna do that.
They won't mind if I borrow this.
I get the feeling I really prefer to one day fulfill your trophy wife fantasy and stop streaming. No, even if I did become a trophy wife, I think I'd still stream. I think that I would go absolutely insane not having something like streaming to fill my days with. I think I would still stream, even if I didn't have to financially.
You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soupe à l'oignon. Onion soup, Inspector. One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entremetier, the soup!
Oui, chef.
You say most aspects of it? That's not true.
What do you think, Remy?
Délicieux.
Go ahead, Inspector.
I don't hate most
second
aspects
thought,
of it.
I think I'll pass.
I love streaming. I love doing this. Sometimes I occasionally get a little annoyed at some aspects of it. But I genuinely love doing this, and even if I didn't have to, I still would stream.
When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been some time. You know, we don't often encounter traveling health inspectors. Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
Sounds prestigious.
Oh, it is.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiammetta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiammetta has never been better.
Well, that's good.
How did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Perhaps you could indulge me.
Are you sure? It is a tale of woe and misfortune, Inspector.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the culinary maestro of Paris, right up until my shameful secret was exposed.
What's your shameful
Shunned
secret?
by all my peers. I ended up here.
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
I'm positive.
All right.
Was it a rat? Did you have a rat in your hat?
A geographic tongue.
What does that mean?
That's your shameful secret?
A side effect of this affliction is a high sensitivity to seasoning.
Oh.
I assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector. As such, I relied on others to sample my creations for me. However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
So, you were ousted from culinary society?
Of course. What self-respecting chef is unwilling to sample their own cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing, and no one else would.
Are you crying?
No. It's all these onions. This is why I have Remy sample my dishes.
The onions.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
It smells like onion soup.
I've never had onion soup.
No!
Increase the gas flow. Oh no. Oh no! What are we investigating? Right now we're not about. There's about to be a murder on the train. Right now there hasn't been. Right now we're trying to investigate this guy because this woman is sus of him and his intentions.
Hello there!
Antoine Cassoulet.
If you look up geographic tongue on Wikipedia, there's a lot of pictures of tongues. Ew. I don't like how tongues look. It's a real thing in the stream. It's educational. I should put that as one of my stream tags. Educational.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiammetta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired. Be careful around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
I have to go. I haven't seen butter in the subtitles in over 2 minutes. What? That's fair. I understand. I understand leaving. Honestly, reasonable. Most reasonable chatter.
You named your stove Fiammetta?
Oui? She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
No, I get it.
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
It should be.
Don't let her hear you say that. She's not one to be crossed.
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiammetta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Ooh, this olive oil face. I don't think that olive oil is a good substitute for butter, but I use a lot of butter in cooking. I fucking love butter. Love butter.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this? Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I have a good mind to close the kitchen. That'll teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. You'd really close down the kitchen?
It's not my decision, but I'd refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
Before we start causing trouble...
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
Let's see if we can get up on the roof, because we were not allowed up on the roof before.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
Because it was raining. Alright. Can we increase the gas flow?
I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on.
Okay, so we need to find a way to turn off the grill first. I'm assuming we have to... Oh!
This should add a bit of flair
I was gonna say,
kitchen.
I'm assuming we have to, like, distract them before we put that in, but I guess not. Okay, and then a pearl in the oysters.
Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
Are you okay?
Don't let it near me! I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
Okay, what if we now have him sample the soup?
How may I?
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard.
Hey, buddy, do you want some soup?
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Its beady eyes stared right through me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
Oh, he's gonna die!
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed. I've concocted the world's spiciest soup.
Okay, what do we do with him, though? I have to somehow...
Half a slab of unsalted butter. I think it's slowly melting in my pocket.
How do I incapacitate him?
Excuse me.
Oui, Inspector?
That's all.
As you wish,
Oh, thank you, Chad.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Why did you have to go all the way over there for that?
I'm not...
Why do you go all the way over there?
Hang on.
Buddy! Oh my god, you suck. I have to find a way to incapacitate him too, but I don't know how. At least I can turn this on and no one will tell me I can't have this on now. Ah, I see. Turn that off, increase the gas flow, and then when he returns, boom! I should be... Yeah, over there.
Fiametta, what have you done?
Yay! We did
I
it!
apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have
I
no choice.
have
Be
just
gone.
the drink for you.
Hello?
Well, it...
How do I get him
That's
the
it.
drink?
Talk to you later.
Did you just go to get the drink? I thought you left the drink with the bartender. I thought you left the drink with the bartender. Do I have to make a new drink?
I believe my guest is ready for his drink now.
I'm about to ruin this whole man's life.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Enjoy, sir.
Well, here's to a new libation.
That's so gross.
Rosebud.
It's not the title of my autobiography. Shut up. The drink is Rosebud, which contains mouthwash, alternatively pure ethanol, flower petals, and perfume.
Ah, this must be what Don was looking for.
Also, I'm not a menace.
I suspect the Rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
How dare you? I am a delight. I have a magnet for you.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated you. A deal's a deal. So, take this.
It's an excellent forgery. Donnie did a great job.
Why do I have butter now? Like, what am I... Am I gonna make something slippery? I didn't kill him. You literally... You know that he doesn't die because he's in a later part of the game. We know he doesn't die because he is...
I'll have to be quick.
He exists later on. He's just drunk out of his mind. That's all.
Hey! No touching the list!
It won't happen again.
Oh, hey! I believe I'm on the guest list.
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
I
We must
tried!
have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before.
Ooh, we haven't been in here before.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes? Did you need something?
This room isn't green at all.
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long.
Well, where
what
is
did you
he?
want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I just need to know, what was he doing here?
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer, detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it.
I hear you're represented by Beverly Moore.
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
I believe I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep talking like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
Bah, bah. I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
Is that what you're doing? It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing. It usually works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not you try it with me? Oh, come on, don't be such a square.
No, that was
I
me
need your help
doing
to
the
warm
warm-up
up
thing that
here.
you were doing. Also, I don't think that I mentioned this before, but I love how the entire screen is like ever so slightly rocking just a tiny little bit because we're on the train. It's not enough that it's distracting or a problem, it's just enough that, oh yeah, we're on a moving train.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio. Not bad, but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn.
Flawless.
Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
You did so good.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about...
Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
Interesting. Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin. Yes, I like that one.
Hell yes. Can I have her try the other ones?
Herman Merman and the Murmuring German.
Oh, fun. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Oh, yes, that's helping.
Yeah? One more.
All right.
Do you know?
Let's see. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Excellent. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. Oh, I can feel a great weight lifting already.
Yeah, I have one more for you.
Do you?
Let's... Herman Merman and the Squirmin' German.
Wonderful. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman. Oh, that's loosened the jaw all right.
Yeah?
Oh, yes, I think that's done it.
Yay!
My resonators and articulators are firing on all cylinders. Hey, thanks for the help.
No problem at all.
Yes, I did it. I got an achievement and
So,
everything.
You're all warmed up. Are you going to sing now?
I'll sing all right, but I need my boys on stage with me. When do you think you'll be ready, boys?
Sorry, Suze. We're still fuming about our missing set list.
Looks like
I
it's gonna
might be
a
able to
while.
help you with that. I
I'll be
might
leaving
be able to
now.
help you with the
See
set
you ar-
list.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm on the guest
I'm looking
list.
for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is genuinely really, really good. I love it.
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Bloody oath.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
I get it.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
Better
Knifey
yet,
stab?
He's awful at it.
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
What's knifey stab?
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab?
No.
It's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
No, it's a little edgier than that.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith.
We were pissed.
No.
I'll leave.
See you around.
Can I get them? Can I? Oh yeah, yeah. I found this. What?
I'd rather.
I can't. Okay.
Are you leaving already?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab with us?
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first. You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
Ah.
Oh, such speed!
Incredible control.
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
I hope this is a minigame. I hope this is a minigame. I hope this is a minigame.
Nah, go on, just give it a try.
It's not a minigame.
Oh, so far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
And
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Is that, blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taken a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor!
well, that's probably not good. Oh shit! Alright, chapter 4. Or part 4.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
His hand.
Poor thing.
Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to fret, Herman. You're in safe hands here.
See what I did there? Because it's
Although the
hands.
members need their
The
table
order
back.
of the idle
There's a meeting
hands.
starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
Oh, at last. I have much to
It's the guy!
John?
Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What?
You know, the hint idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hint works in mysterious ways.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So, you're all going to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to assist.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
We could ask the Keeper
Sorry.
of Many Idols.
That's a grand idea.
Are you there, Keeper of Many Idols? Keeper of Many Idols, are you there? Brian!
Yes?
There's a whole other room?
I shall inquire with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
Oh my god.
Yes, very good.
Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Enjoy going to bed. I wish I could go to bed. I'm so fucking tired. I am gonna take a break though. So what I'm gonna do is I am always tired. I am always tired. I wish I wasn't. I wish I was less tired. I wish I was like significantly less tired. Energy drink, I finished it. It's empty. More Train Detective? We are gonna do more Train Detective. More tired than you do work at 2 a.m. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break. And I'm gonna take my dog out, and what that means is I will also be getting some fresh air, which is good. I'll be getting some fresh air, and I'll get to like stretch my legs a little bit, so that might help. Pardon from you, I'll think about it. So I'll put you on BRB, and then I'll run some ads while I'm gone so that we get fewer ads when we play the game. And then get some sun. I mean, honestly, if you look, it's not like dark. We're at the time of the year now where it is like we don't have full nighttime now, but we don't have sun. We don't have actual sun, so I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'm just gonna take Link out to pee, and then I'll pee, and then I'll get some water and stuff. And then I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye for now. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hi? Oh, sorry, I literally just sat back down. Tom, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I saw Tom was playing Blueprints today. I saw that Tom was playing Blueprints. I hope it was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a blast. Hi Wolfman, hi Pippin. If you guys are still here, I really appreciate you guys coming over. Thank you so much. Definitely go check out Tom if you guys haven't. He's wonderful, he's delightful, he's very funny. He's got a ton of like interactive stream pop-ups and stuff like that, and he does a lot of really fun and creative things. So if you don't know Tom, you're missing out. He's a delight. How far are you in Blueprints and how do you like it? Cause I'm gonna let you know, that's one of my favorite games that I played this year. I love it so much. And he's the song guy. Yeah. One of my favorite songs on my playlist that I use on stream, Tom uses for his BRB screens. And so we call him the song guy, and honestly, it makes me laugh every time. You just did day 13, fun so far, enjoy the puzzling. I'm so glad you like that. It's genuinely, it is a treat. It is a treat, that game. I took quite some time to get to the final room. I think that I got there on like day 40 something. So like it took me quite some time, but there might be more game after that. There might be more things to do. There might be an insane amount of things to do in that game. So I hope you enjoy it. A game where even after double the hours, after the final room, there is something new to do. I still haven't done everything in that game. Hang on, can I? Blueprints. Yeah, after 50 hours, I still haven't done everything in that game. I still have like a bunch of stuff that I'm missing, that I just didn't do. It's a treat though. It is one of my favorite games. It is so good.
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered.
We have made it to the Order of the Idle Hands in the secret cult room. This is Mr. Liu. He's the guy that she has asked us to keep an eye out for because you're a little sus of his intentions.
Mr. Liu!
How can I be of assistance?
Also, one of the reasons my break was so long was because I spent some time trying to pluck out that one eyelash that keeps getting stuck on the other eyelashes, which is why I've been, like, poking at my eye so much, because my eyelashes keep getting stuck together. And so I spent some time trying to pluck out the one troublemaker, and I feel so much better.
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
I'm afraid the whereabouts of this idol eludes me. I don't recall seeing it before. You should know I think this whole thing is completely absurd, if that's any consolation.
Not particularly.
Dude, it's so fucking annoying. I have so many issues with my eyelashes. I have a couple of eyelashes that grow on, like, not the inside of my eyelid, but on, like, the wet line. I have a couple that grow on the wet line of my eyelids, which means I have to, like, when they get long enough, I have to pluck them out, because otherwise I feel it every time I close my eyes. I have 2 or 3 eyelashes that just grow downwards. Same thing. When they grow out to a certain length, I have to pluck them out. It's only on my left eye. My right eye, every single eyelash behaves. I don't have any trouble with any eyelashes on my right eye. Left eye, complete chaos. Just chaos. can completely well to one tiny hair going in the right direction. It pisses me off. And the fact that it's only on my left eye, and I have so many eyelashes on my left eye that I have to pluck out because they cause trouble. It looks a damn mess, and I hate it.
What's going on with you and Lady Unterwald?
It is my intention to take ownership of the Unterwald Empire. I believe this is in everyone's interest, including Lady Unterwald.
How would selling the business benefit Lady Unterwald?
It's my understanding that the Unterwald Empire is suffering from financial difficulties. I'll reveal more once our meeting begins, but I'd be more than willing to take it off her hands.
So, it's purely all business with you and Lady Unterwald?
Well, I assure you that's none of your concern.
Yeah, okay. You people with the eyelashes. Sometimes I wish I didn't have them. If not for the aesthetics, I wish almost that I didn't have them.
Am I to understand you're a member of the Order of Idle Hands?
It's true. I was once an active member of the Order. I thought we were doing necessary work, but it soon devolved into secret handshakes and petty rituals. Eventually, all this bureaucracy seemed to prevent anything from being achieved.
I assume the bureaucracy hasn't improved.
No, it's worse.
That's all I need to know right
Better
now.
less fold under your eyelid can keep your eye open. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That's terrible.
Salutations. What do you think of the place? Pretty cool, huh? The name's Gretchen. I'm in charge of all the itinerary.
You need an
The butler did it.
itinerary? What does that entail?
It's a bold, bold claim,
What
Antichrist.
doesn't it entail? There's the 2-hour all-hands meeting on the candles. Somebody's got to maintain the weekly rota for the plumping up of the sofa cushions. And I didn't even mention the 5-fingered handshake of formality. We change that twice daily, you know.
Twice daily?
So, wait a second. You just spend all your time in meetings?
You really think we should just light up a bunch of candles without having a long meeting about it beforehand? Has everyone rolled up their sleeves? What's the consistency of the wax? Are we absolutely sure there's nothing flammable nearby?
Jesus Christ.
How'd you end up in the Order of Idle Hands?
Honestly, when I got here, there was no structure at all. I mostly joined out of pity. I've got a production background, so if there's a chart or a spreadsheet involved, sign me up. I also double as the fire marshal. Can't be too careful around all these open flames.
Indeed. I have some questions about the missing hand idol. Do you remember what the idol was made of?
The idol. The Unterwald idol was pretty fancy, but I couldn't tell you what it was made of.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I don't remember it being an offensive gesture. Does that help?
I suppose it narrows it down.
Lost your good black tie, you gotta play a show in a stupid tie. Aw. I'm so sorry. How did you lose a tie?
Was there a quote on the idol?
There was. It was something involving the Unterwald.
It's not gonna be the busts, right? No, surely not.
That's all the help I need right now. I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Jared, I love his voice actor a lot. I love the voice actor.
Jared, is it?
Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms.
There's something about his voice I
Entitled
just
to
really like.
respect around here. Thank you very much.
What does a custodian of the Silken Palms do?
It's my job, nay, my sacred duty, to ensure that all members' hands are thoroughly moisturized.
Ah, I wish I could unhear that information.
As you can tell, it's not a duty I take lightly. Nothing but moist palms all around.
Please, stop saying moist!
I have a hot take. I have a hot take, chat. I think that a lot of people, not everyone, I think that a lot of people exaggerate how uncomfortable they get when they hear the word moist because you're meant to be uncomfortable when you hear the word moist. So I think a lot of people go, "Oh my god, moist, that's so gross." It's just a word. It's just a word. That's my hot take.
How'd you get roped into joining this secret society?
I was in it originally to help keep the company on track, you know. But over time, we got a bit hung up on the helping hands thing.
You're saying it all got rather heavy-handed?
Exactly. The next thing I know, we're talking secret handshakes, the best hand creams, cuticle care, the works. I'm way too far down this rabbit hole to climb out now.
Sorry, Link was looking at me all pathetically, and then I put my hand on him, and then he leaned his entire face into my hand, and now I can't breathe. Didn't I used to have a moist alert? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Did I?
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Of course, I'll try to help as best I can.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Oh, you mean the Lady Unterwelt idol? Well, it was definitely silver. Or was it solid gold? Oh dear, it's been too long, I'm afraid.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Well, it was certainly a hand gesture.
Can you recall any specifics?
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they all kind of blur together.
Okay.
Was there a quote on the idol?
A quote? Yes, there was definitely something sentimental about it.
That's all the help I need right now.
Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Hello.
Ah, our latest recruit. Putting yourself to good use.
Sure.
What can you tell me about the keeper of many idols?
Brother Brian, he has a good eye for detail. We put him on security most nights. He seems to enjoy it. We like to keep him busy, you see.
How'd you end up as the leader of a secret society?
Same as all the other secret societies. We took a vote.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Let me think.
Definitely silver
Some
or
sort of
gold.
metal, was it? No, that's not right. You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
Now that's
You
useful.
mean the statues I've seen around the train?
I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same material.
Buddy, can you stop staring at me? I can see you staring at me through the corner of my eye. I can feel your eyes on me. Do you want up on my lap? Huh? Vill du upp och fånga? Vill du upp och fånga Link? Kom här. Ja, kom här. Link, kom här. Kom. Kom hit. I hate you. I hate you. You clearly want attention. I am offering you my lap. Just for you. that so hard? Was that so hard? Was that so hard to just climb up here? See, now you get attention. Now you get attention and cuddles. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Do you love him? He's pretty cute. He's pretty alright, I guess. He's pretty alright, I guess. Did you just burp? Did I grab your head and then you just burped on me? Oh, you love the head scratches, don't you? Oh, you love these head scratches. Yeah? It's okay, just lean into it. Was that the spot? This right here? I think that was the spot. Okay. You happy now? Are you a happy little boy? Are you a comfortable little boy? Okay. Needs to do another haircut. He doesn't have an appointment. It would be nice, but it just is really expensive. The groomer is really expensive. Flinket. Thank you, Olivia. There's nothing there for you. You can't have the peanuts. They're too salty. The peanuts are too salty for you. They're salted. You can't have that. I know. I know. They're too salty. You're too salty, my little boy. I'm sorry.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Ah, I remember it being a majestic pose. I always thought it captured Lady Unterwald perfectly.
I don't suppose you remember the quote on the idol?
I think it was something sappy. Was it something about family?
Junebug. The Junebug thing.
That's all the help I need right now.
Very well. Anything else?
I should...
Farewell.
Herman, how can I help?
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
It's modeled after Lady Unterwald's own hands. I remember that much. We haven't convened a formal meeting for some time, but I'm sure it'll turn up.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the missing idol?
Let's see. I remember the idol feeling heavy in my hands. There was definitely some weight to it.
What is this place exactly?
We are the Order of Idle Hands.
The name is appropriate. You can't get anything done.
Now, Mr. Liu, we're all trying our best.
He did look fun with short hair. It would be nice to get him back to an appointment. Shame all these people are so dang trustworthy. Honestly, I've always said that people in secret cults are the most trustworthy of people.
The Order of Idle Hands?
Think of us as the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire.
Listen, I don't do cults. Not again. Not after the last time.
We exist only to protect Lady Unterwald's interests and actively work to keep things running smoothly.
I see. It all seems a bit, theatrical?
Yes, well, admittedly, we might have got a bit carried away.
Last time was when we went to the desert for Jared Leto. You don't want to go to the desert for Jared Leto, dude. That's a mistake.
What does Lady Unterwald think of the Order?
Oof.
We decided it would be best if Lady Unterwald stayed unaware of our activities.
Don't you think all this subterfuge risks undermining her?
I want to be clear that Lady Unterwald still runs the show. We only wish
You don't want to go
point
anywhere with
her
him.
in
You
the right
really don't.
direction. I took a risk bringing you here, Detective. I trust that you can be discreet for all our sakes.
Oh, discreet is my middle name.
What's Jean-Loup doing here?
John is one of us, or at least he was. I thought he'd left our order some time ago. Regardless, he's called for a formal meeting, and we must abide.
This little boy. This little menace. All he wants are head scratches. He fucking loves head scratches. Isn't it kind of weird to have the owner of your main competitor in a secret society that runs your empire? I wouldn't worry about that. Don't worry too much about it. Look at how long his ears are. They're not actually that long. His ears stop, like, here. The rest of this is just fur. You were so furry. You're such a furry little boy.
Never mind.
See you all.
Good talk.
I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Oh, he's very soft. He's very soft. His fur is like super soft.
Brian, isn't it?
What's it to you, outsider?
Outsider?
Did you gain entrance to our sanctum honorably, with the five-fingered handshake of formality?
I think I was unconscious when the doctor dragged me in here.
Well, that makes you an outsider.
Stay. There's definitely some matting, yeah. He's very prone to matting, unfortunately.
What are all these idols for anyway?
Each one of these idols has a purpose. We use them
His
to
people
keep
are
things
calling
orderly.
him.
We have strict protocols, and we follow the rules here. Something an outsider like you wouldn't know about, of course.
Thank you, Olivia. Thank you so much. Thank you for the goodies. Yes, you are a good boy. Yes, you are a good boy. Yes, you are. No, it's too late. It's like midnight. I'm not gonna have him howl out loud at midnight. It's too late. Okay. Well, I have sufficiently annoyed him. Ugh, I have sufficiently annoyed him enough for him to leave me. And go to bed. Honestly, I get it. Honestly, yeah. Relatable. Oh. It's okay, give it a second. Okay.
What's all this talk of a handshake?
You don't know about the handshake? What is the point of me guarding that curtain all day if they're going to let people in who don't even know about the handshake?
If you taught me the handshake, would I still be an outsider?
Well, the handshake gets changed every few hours. Besides, you're here now.
You sure?
Are you sure you don't want to teach me the handshake?
You can teach me the handshake.
They'll just change it in a few hours. I'd rather not waste my time.
Then teach me the new one. You taught your dog to growl when you say you want to hug. It's too convincing for some people. I love that. I honestly love that. I think that's so funny.
I heard you're the keeper of idols. I need a specific one.
Look, there are a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for. Do you remember the gesture the idol was making?
Fist raised in anger, peace sign crossing his fingers. I mean... we don't actually know, do we?
I'm not sure.
Let me know when you have...
We know that it's... like, none of them had a specific... none of them could specifically remember, right? It was non-offensive.
I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Greetings.
She said it was something non-offensive.
Of course. Can you recall what gesture the idol was?
Well, it
A hand gesture.
Sorry, pal.
That's sorry. Talk to you later.
You got Indian food for dinner? I'm so envious.
Hello.
I'm very envious.
I have some questions about the hand idol. Fire.
I'd love some Indian food.
Can you recall?
I remember.
A majestic pose.
That's all.
Very well.
What do you mean a majestic pose?
Herman, how can I...
Is there anything?
Let's see. There was definitely...
Never mind.
See you...
Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can... do you...
peace sign?
All right. We still need to be sure we have...
dedicated to my beloved wife, Junebug, for sure.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here.
You were treated as all free?
Nothing
I'm
but
so
junk in
jealous.
this pile. No, that's not it. Nope. No luck, I'm afraid. I had a look, but I can't find an idol that perhaps you
Okay, what about...
Yes, out.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can... do you
What about crossing his fingers?
All right. We still...
Junebug.
Dedicate...
let's see here. I don't even know what this thing is. Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. What's that doing here? No luck, I'm afraid. I had a look, but I can't find... perhaps you...
Hello.
Was it the last one then?
Like I... if you can... do you...
A fist raised in anger?
All right. We still need to be sure...
Dedicated...
Nothing but junk in it. No.
No, okay,
Nope.
so it's...
No luck. I had a...
we don't know what the pose is, which means we have to... oh, wrong button. Which means we just have to find that somewhere else, I guess. Alright.
It's a highly moisturized... How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered.
So what I'm wondering is if this is covering up her hand. They painted over her hand and that will be like the pose. Can I use the hand cream or the butter to like smudge off the smudge? No, don't give the butter to the leader!
I think I'll... That doesn't...
No, okay. Well, they tried. It was an attempt. Aha! I do have access to the casino now, though, which is cool.
Anyone else caught sight of that suave businessman aboard?
No. Pray tell.
He goes by Jean. I heard he was a property magnate.
No, apparently he's an oil man.
Well, consider my interest thoroughly piqued.
Did you see that drunkard being dragged out of the dining carriage?
I suppose some people just can't handle their liquor.
Good thing the doctor was on hand to help.
Have I tried plunging it? I have
Hold on.
not.
There's a doctor aboard?
Oh my god.
Is he single? Oh, you better call him over. I can feel the vapors coming on.
I wouldn't hold out hope, Evelyn. He seems quite attached to Lady Unterwald.
Follows her around all day like he's her pet, bless him.
Anyone else caught sight of that?
No.
He goes.
Well, did you see?
Oh, stop!
Good.
Hold on. Oh,
I wouldn't hold.
Follow.
Greetings!
Don't put...
I should...
Okay.
Excuse...
Buzz off.
My mistake.
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say.
I'm feeling lucky.
You said that last time.
Here's the suit.
You better not be bad luck, mister.
I do kind of like that they have the same dialogue as they had.
I wouldn't waste
when
my
we
coin
were
on
the
these
other guy.
games of chance. I'm a writer. I don't have money to burn.
You know what? That's fair.
Does anyone ever make money on those things?
No. is the
Don't
answer.
you go jinxing me. I was on a winning streak.
Greetings.
You're not with the tax office, are you?
Certainly not.
Once the sale goes through, it shouldn't be my concern any longer. Assuming everything goes to plan, of course. Once...
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm not buying whatever it is you're selling.
Hello there.
Sorry.
Okay. He left his suitcase.
What do we have here?
Briefcase. Surgical
It's a
spirit.
powerful cleaning solvent. This
Here we go. It should clean off almost anything you say. Well, well, well. Show your hand. Oh, put it on the napkin first. Right?
I'll need some. Let's see what secrets lie underneath this painting.
Because this painting is covered up when we're the other guy.
Uh-oh, it's looking a little smeary. Ah, I should be able to fix
You're
it.
an idiot. Yeah, just unswirl it like that one serial
dear.
killer.
Oh? Ah! In this version of the painting, Lady Unterwald is performing a hand gesture. It might be the same one I'm looking for.
It probably is.
So, Lady Unterwald originally held out a single finger in this painting. I wonder why they'd paint over it.
Can we ask them about that?
Hello.
Ah.
I guess not.
Farewell.
Hello, bro.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can do you
Hey, single finger being held out.
All right. We still
Junebug.
Dedicated.
Here we go.
I don't even know what this thing is.
Show idol.
Nope. Nope.
I
No.
said
That's not it either.
show idol.
What's that doing here?
I say
Wait a minute. What's this? Yes. Aha! I think I've got it.
Oh, you found it?
Have a look. The all-hands-meeting idol. It's exactly as you described.
Thanks!
Took a bit of searching, I tell ya. It had fallen behind a few pallets of industrial-grade moisturizer.
Oh my god.
It's an idol, no doubt modeled after Lady Unterwald's own hand.
Interesting that we still have the spirit-stained napkin. Very interesting indeed.
I found the hand idol.
This is the
you were
idol game we're
looking
talking about
for.
making. Shockingly, no.
Let me have a look. Yes, I remember now. This is the one. Good news, everyone. We can finally get down to business. Jean, would you care to begin?
Finally.
The Huns, yes.
Ladies.
They will be defeated.
I'm afraid time is of the essence. We cannot procrastinate while Lady Unterwald's estate hangs in the balance.
What do you mean?
It is known that Lady Unterwald has driven her own family mad with paranoia, to the point where they openly conspire against her. It has come to my attention that the Unterwald estate is approaching insolvency. I have offered to buy Lady Unterwald out, but she rebuffs me at every turn. I need to know I have the support of this order to do what needs to be done.
This is all grave news, Jean, but as you know, we only offer a nudge in the right direction. We're not here to force Lady Unterwald's hand.
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do not move swiftly, there won't be an empire to preserve.
I propose we deliberate on this information and put forth a proposal in the coming weeks.
What?
All those in favor?
Aye.
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 She will die in an hour.
And all those against?
Nay. Nay, I say. We must act now.
Well, I believe the ayes have it.
He's not even a member of the order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that everyone present can cast a vote.
Well, what about the drunkard? Does he not get a say? Your decision isn't final until everyone has cast their vote.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Mr. Masson, what say you?
Was that for or against?
I couldn't tell.
Well then, I'm afraid we're deadlocked until our friend here can cast his vote.
Once again, your petty rules prevent you from achieving anything.
Oh, I'm so sorry I keep yawning. I am so tired.
Hello.
How can I be?
I'd like to initiate another emergency vote.
Once again, I must stress the time-sensitive nature of our decision.
Very good. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And
nay.
Mr. Masson?
Yeah, I have to wake him up though. Do you think I used the super spicy soup?
Well,
maybe?
No.
Do you think we used the super spicy soup? The world's spiciest soup, perhaps?
I'm glad we could assist each other today. I'm glad.
Okay. And I just sleep last night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well. I slept a full more than 8 hours. I slept like 8.5 hours, so like I don't know why I am so exhausted.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon. I've concocted...
Do you think I have to get like a bowl? Do you think that this paper cup isn't gonna be enough? Oh, yes it is. Okay.
The canister routes gas to the stove, but it seems empty. It's the end.
Can I lockpick the pantry?
No!
Okay. Just checking. Can I? Is this dude here now?
I'd better not.
Okay. I didn't have bad dreams now.
I've concocted the world's spiciest. This should get you talking again. I'd like to initiate another emergency vote.
Prompted you to make an energy drink? What do you mean make an energy drink?
Time-sensitive nature of our decision.
Very good. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson?
Aye.
The ayes have it.
What?
No!
It seems we have come to an agreement. Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
I've tried things your way, but it is clear my efforts here have been fruitless. I see now I must take matters into my own hands.
Well, that sounded ominous.
My word. I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
I think he's been doing paperwork this whole time, yeah. I think he has. Oh, I didn't know they made energy drink syrup for SodaStream. Interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing.
You! Where have you been?
I'm sorry.
You said you're a detective, right?
I said I'm a novelist. I write detective novels.
That's close enough. I need your assistance, detective novelist.
What's the problem?
It's my boys! I sent them to eavesdrop, repair that ventilation system. But they haven't come back.
They're stuck inside the ducts?
I could direct them back with my horn, but I blew it out last time. I should have known they'd get lost in there.
You need me to fix your hearing horn?
Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it. They're always blowing into their brass instruments. Okay. They'll know what to do.
Doesn't this thing go in your ear? I'm not so...
Please hurry. My boys. They have no sense of direction.
They're idiots! I'll save you hundreds of dollars. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I don't doubt that for a second.
Can't you get this hearing horn fixed yourself?
Don't you think I tried that already? That upstart stage manager wouldn't let me through. I saw your name has made it onto the guest list, however.
Hang on. I've considered getting... How much is... It doesn't have to be a SodaStream. It can be an off-brand one. I have considered getting one, you see, because I used to have one. And by that I mean I didn't have one, but Carl and I borrowed his parents. Because they had one that they never used. So they have one for like $50. That's not too bad. It's less than $50 for one. I do like carbonated water. Not like all the time. But like occasionally, carbonated water is really good. It is a SodaStream too. Like it is, that's the cheapest one it looks like they have. It's the syrups that cost. The syrups are, yeah, they're not very cheap. But like occasionally, all I want is just textured water. You know, I'm looking at the syrups that they have because I remember trying back then I drank a lot of Pepsi Max, and they have Pepsi Max syrup, But I remember that not being good. I remember not tasting like Pepsi Max. So I'm thinking, like, there has to be other syrups that would be better. Like, honestly, I'm looking at... Oh, they have energy drink! Yo! They actually have an energy drink syrup at the closest store that sells those here. It is like $10, which for a bottle that'll give 9 liters of drink. Interesting. But what I'm thinking is that I honestly can imagine that, like, this one is like a pink grapefruit flavor. I can imagine that being better than like a soda flavor. You know what I mean? I might consider this. I might, honestly. They have like iced tea as well. Iced tea isn't carbonated though. That's like 18 cans of Monster. Yeah, for like $10. It is a lot cheaper. Oh shit. I might go and get this. They're not open until Tuesday, but like... Can be the first time. Oh, it's definitely not the first time you talked about soda streams here. And like I said, I've had a soda stream before. Na 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 na. Why is they're selling the thingy, you know, the thingy, the gas thingy, they're selling that separately. Why is one of them so much more expensive than the other? One of them is branded and one of them is off-brand. What does that matter? No, they're the same size. They're both 60 liters. One of them is SodaStream branded and the other one is not. It's just CO2, yeah. Like, why is one of them twice the price? I'll consider it. I have a couple of days, at least because they're not open until Tuesday. I have a couple of days to consider it, to consider if that is something I want to spend money on again. You have to decide. I have to decide by Tuesday, yeah. May need a connector, maybe. But also, they do like... Yeah, I'll look into whether or not it's, I'll look into whether or not it needs like a connector and stuff. Oh, it does not fit machines with quick connect attachment from SodaStream. Does this have quick connect? Yes, it does. Okay, so I can't use the cheap one for that. Okay, that's fair. So maybe in the long run, it would be more expensive to get the slightly more expensive SodaStream, because you'd, in the long run, would save money on the CO2. But then again, the CO2 thing is only like $10 every 60 liters. So, I don't know. I have a couple of days to look into it anyway. You're gonna get a full-size gas tank, get it filled with food-grade CO2 for cheap, then do it maybe economical. That sounds nice. What I was gonna say is that they do like you just go to the same store and you bring like you can bring the empty CO2 tank and replace it, instead of having to dispose of it yourself, which I like. Also, the energy drink one tastes like poor man's Red Bull. Well, I hate that. I hate Red Bull. I hate the flavor of Red Bull. I hate the smell of Red Bull. I don't like Red Bull. I just don't like Red Bull. We do not like. Anyway, sorry for the little distraction.
How does repairing the horn help your boys?
Well, no doubt they've gotten into some pointless argument again. Blowing into this horn is the only way to break their endless back and forth.
I just noticed that I
Otherwise,
kind of
they'll just
want
bicker indefinitely.
carbonated water right now. I kind of want some bubbly water. Not even with any flavor. I just every now and then I just want something with slightly more texture than water. And this is one of those moments, but I don't want to drink soda right now. I just want textured water.
Why did you send your
For a moment.
boys
You are
into the
European!
ventilation system?
I don't have to explain myself to you. They were merely attempting some minor repairs.
Sprite is soda. I don't want soda. I just want bubbles. I just want some bubbles.
Are you sure you didn't send them in there to eavesdrop?
Oh, I've been a terrible mother. But I needed to know what my dear sister's intentions were. It goes directly over her quarters. I'm sure they'd be able to hear something. Oh, perhaps I've been too hard on them. They're emotionally stunted after all.
Yes, they are.
I'm sure they'll be able to figure it out themselves.
They absolutely won't.
Now isn't the time for jokes, Detective. Please hurry.
Oh
My
my
boys,
God.
they have no sense of direction.
How can I repair this hearing horn?
Weren't you listening? I blew out the mouthpiece on my horn, so I can't call my boys back. Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it.
You mean Balboa Swing?
They're always blowing into their brass instruments. They'll know what to do.
I'll see what I can do.
You never crave carbonated water sometimes you have a little. And like, it is nice, isn't it? It's just occasionally nice to have something that is a little different than just water. Just a little bit more than just plain old water.
Hello again.
Didn't mean to talk to you.
He's back.
There he is. Back for more, are you?
Hey, get over here.
I'll give you
How's
your
the
set
paw
list
holding up? All good?
if
A little sore, but
you help
fine,
me with the
all
horn.
things considered. May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
So don't drink your sparkling water whenever you get a similar urge. It helps limit your soda juice intake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like every now and then I crave something more than just plain water. Even though I really like water, every now and then I want something a little bit more, and it's just easy to go for a soda. Also, in terms of like flavoring, I have like a lot of like zero just like water flavorings. Like I could just use that. It doesn't have to be Soda Stream syrup. Like I can just use that for just a little bit of flavor. So,
Are you still not performing on stage?
We'll probably get back up there eventually.
I'm still feeling mighty demoralized, personally.
Your true blue determination was truly inspiring, however.
I remember one time, for a little period of time, I'd make sparkly water and then I'd mix it with apple juice, and that was also really good. That was really good. I did enjoy that.
Are you saying I managed to inspire you?
Too right. Took that knife like a champ. Barely batted an eye before you passed out. Say, I reckon a new song's a brewing.
Yeah, I can feel it.
A song about my bravery, you mean?
Yeah, nah, listen, fellas. How about Butterfinger Blues?
That's not bad. I was thinking Gutter Blade Groove.
Ah, Slippin' Steel Symphony.
Yeah, now you're talking.
You know what? I'm happy I could be of inspiration to
How's
you.
that song coming along?
The creative juices are flowing now.
It definitely has legs. I can see the potential.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be a ripper of a song.
Could you have a look at this horn? It's broken.
Crikey. Is this a hearing aid?
It seems to produce a sound regardless.
Not anymore. Check out the reed on this. It's knackered, mate.
I reckon you'll need a replacement reed.
Do you have a spare? It's rather urgent.
I've only got the one, and I need it for my sax.
Okay.
Couldn't I just borrow the reed? I'll bring it back.
You know it goes in your mouth, right? I don't think so.
Tell you
Honestly,
what, how about
reasonable.
another round of knifey stab?
If I win,
I don't
will you give
think
me the
that's
thing?
Such a good idea.
If you can beat me at knifey stab, we'll hand it over.
Deal.
Byron, what about my sax? I need it.
The man said it was urgent, and we're not using it right now.
Where did you learn about knifey stab?
From me mum, of course. We used to play it all the time back home. It was a riot. A real bonding moment, you know? Would you believe that's the first time anyone's got hurt playing knifey stab?
I do find that hard to believe.
Yeah, honest. Just a couple of scratches here and there, of course.
You know what? Fine. Let's knifey stab.
I accept your challenge. Let's play knifey stab.
Good on you, mate. Did you bring the knife back? It was embedded in your hand last I saw
No!
Not to worry.
Oh, apparently I did.
Right here.
As the reigning champ, I'll go first. Watch and learn.
He's using a fake knife!
Whoa, such speed!
Why did he put it under the desk first?
I'd like to see you.
Oh, he's giving me the same knife.
All right.
Okay.
Here
Well,
goes nothing.
I thought for sure that, like, he was cheating.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, unlucky, mate. Better luck next time.
If I can't win playing by their rules,
I can
it's
use a letter
time to
opener.
mix things
I
up.
can make a fake knife. Oh,
I'll
fuck
leave you to-
yeah.
See you around.
I'm gonna make a fake knife. We butter it. Butter it so he slips and hurts his finger. Fuck yeah. Alright, there you go. Buttered up
Blade is
knife.
sufficiently lubricated.
Can you shut up? We're in the middle of something
May I-
important.
Of course.
I'd like
Back for more? You must.
I did bring the knife back. Here you go. As reigning champion, you go first. Why
Watch
does he
and
put it
learn.
under the desk first, though? That's so weird.
He's so fast.
She's a slippery one.
He's still got everything under control.
Oh, Nelly. Crikey. That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
I think we need to stop playing this game, Byron.
So, does that mean I win?
You got me on a technicality, but it's fair, dinkum.
I haven't played Dinkum in so long.
Fix the man's horn. He's won it fair and square.
Yeah, super fair.
Fine. Give it here. I'll replace the reed. There we go.
Most appreciated.
Right. I think we should call it quits for now.
Okay, what about your set list?
Do you have any leads on your missing set list?
Not yet. But we'll find them.
Don't worry. They always return to the scene of the crime.
Another round?
Fancy another round of knifey stab?
This guy's a maniac.
You got what you wanted already.
We're just going to stick to card games from now on.
Okay.
I'll leave you.
See you around.
Boring, but alright.
Oh, it's you again.
Could you have a look at this horn? It's broken.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. You...
Do you think you could put in a good word for me with Beverly Moore?
I can certainly try. She's not so easily persuaded. I think she prefers to go with her gut.
Do you think you'll return to the stage soon?
When do you think you'll be ready, boys?
Sorry, Suze. We're still working out this new song.
Looks like it's gonna be a while.
I'll be... It's the horn that Arista...
Wait, did they give me the thing? I guess. I guess they must have, right? Did I go the wrong way? Did she go back to... Oh, I guess she went back to the thingy. Back to where she was.
Hello again.
Go right.
Oh shit, she was literally where I was.
Had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly. The boys must be so scared, and it's almost their nap time. They get cranky if they don't have their nap.
Me too. I get it. I understand.
I can't believe you talked me into this, you blockhead. I was sure it was this way.
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to support your weight!
Hey! It's Gunther who can't stop snacking. At least I know about portion control.
Enough!
But Mother, we found the entrance to Lady Unterwald's office.
Did you now?
Did?
The vent narrows too much. We can't get through.
Were you able to hear anything?
It sounds like arguing, but it's too muffled.
Maybe you could squeeze through, Herman.
I don't know about that.
Great idea, Mummy.
Yes, I know. It's all coming together. Quickly now.
Why would I not
don't
be in the
get
restroom with an old lady, Sandman?
I understand your concerns, Lady Unterwald, but I really must.
This is where the
press
large
you for
adult
an
sun
answer.
dispenser is, yeah.
I refuse to be rushed into a decision, John.
I know this must be difficult, but the Unterwald Empire would be safe in my hands.
Is that what you think?
You'd rather entrust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law? Oh, you know she wants the estate for herself. Just listen to that. Your empire is crumbling around you.
No, Jean, we don't have a deal. I've made up my mind.
You must reconsider.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy out his competition? Over my dead body, John.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Hello! It is me! Herman Merman!
My goodness!
Do we actually fucking kill him? Does he die?
Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
Jesus Christ. What in the Monkey Islands is this? It is a game inspired by Monkey Island for sure. It's very inspired by old school point and click.
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but it's clenched too tight.
What the fuck do you want me to do about that? Hand lotion.
This might help loosen his grip.
What is it, Herman?
It's a photograph of a woman. Wait, there's something scrawled on the back. Informant. Wear blue suit with red rosette for identification. Board, Royce Express. Await further instructions from contact.
So,
Was
this
Arthur
John's plan
never
all along.
meant to be the informant?
Buy you out. He was going to inform on you.
It seems so. But we have bigger problems now. This lady is still expecting to meet her informant.
And that's why she calls in Arthur.
As long as she meets someone matching this description.
She won't be any the wiser. Help me with the body, Herman.
Do you put it in the instrument case?
We'll hide Mr. Liu away until we can figure out our next steps. We'll need to see it,
horrible.
just in case we have people snooping around.
There! I've managed to staple it shut. What should we do now?
We'll need to get this suit to Mr. Ackerman, my estate attorney. Knowing Arthur, he'll have locked himself in his quarters. No doubt poring over some legal mumbo-jumbo. First, you'll need to lure him out. You might have some luck with the fuse box in the sleeper carriage.
The fuse box.
Yeah, I know where the fuse box is.
He might need some persuading, but this letter should suffice. Try to be discreet, will you?
I'll do my best, Lady Unterwald.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Wait, where did you put the chili plant? The chili plant is meant to be here when Ackerman comes here. You can't remember what... You thought it was Arnold, I think. Try to be discreet. I see the person who just fell out of the ceiling and killed a man. Yeah, you know, your discreet little cat-like paws that won't make a sound. They still feel... How do my glasses still feel smudgy? What is going on today? Eye irritation? No, it's definitely my glasses are... Oh! Sorry, I clicked over... I moved a little bit too far to the edge and I clicked on OBS instead.
I'd rather not eavesdrop any further.
I haven't eavesdropped on these two! What do you mean? Not as Herman.
I'm glad we could assist each other today.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes? Did you need something?
I should probably leave you to it.
See you around.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There's a scratch. That's why they feel smudgy.
What do we have here?
Oh,
We're waiting to be seated
that makes sense.
Because someone...
Yeah, I've had this conversation with Arthur. As Arthur. It's okay, it's small enough that I will get used to it and forget that it exists. Oh, don't you worry, chat.
The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
Lockpick.
Let's see what we've got in here.
Daddy's little disappointment. Thank you, Sandman.
If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to
Thank
the
you.
rooms.
Whoa. Who turned out the lights?
I've missed Arthur, I'm gonna be honest.
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room. I should probably take a break anyway.
He's like lovably stupid.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire. I wouldn't mind writing my next novella on one of these. I'd almost feel sorry for Mr. Ackerman if I didn't suspect he enjoyed this stuff.
Oh, he loves it.
I'm sure Mr. Ackerman spends a great deal of time under this lamp. Sturdy enough to hold a jacket, but not my interest.
Herman is less annoying as the main character as he's an NPC. I agree.
Looks neatly organized.
I definitely agree.
It's quite soothing, all things considered. This was supposed to be your big break, Herman. Now you're hiding bodies and breaking into people's rooms? How did it come to this? Ooh, all too tempting to slip them on. But I need to focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, okay.
I wish Lady Unterwald hadn't dragged me into this mess. Exactly the sort of attire you'd expect from a paper-pushing bureaucrat. It's almost as if Lady... No!
I don't remember where the suit was. I don't remember where he put it before. Ah, on the hanger, of course. That makes sense.
There, that should do it.
I knew it! Herman Merman! Oh, I'm such a huge fan!
Oh, so you're familiar with my cases.
Herman, just stick to your story. Stop embellishing.
What? This is exactly how I remember it. There's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
It's a much-needed change of attire. Those were Lady Unterwald's words, of course.
Our records show that you were in the luggage storage room when the murder took place.
That's right. Arthur came running in to tell me there'd been a murder. They needed a detective after all. I was happy to step up. Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Your first instinct was to rush to the scene of the crime? That doesn't sound like you.
It was merely an opportunity to put my detectiving skills to the test. But more importantly, I needed to know if I was also a target.
Go on.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them, perhaps they'd back off.
But your plan fell apart when the attorney lost the will, didn't it, Herman?
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, I...
Can I just say...
Help! Somebody get me out of here!
I love it when games and shows and media in general do this thing where they do
How
like
long would you say you were hiding in that wardrobe?
where they go back in time and they show you like more context of things that you've already seen happen.
I was busy
I've always
weighing up
loved
my
that.
options, considering my next moves.
I think it's fun.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Yeah, it's a correct way to do flashbacks.
You can't know
Yeah,
about
like
John,
just
Herman. Keep it together.
new context. If it's done
Think,
well,
Herman,
it's like in this game they've done it with a bunch of things that, like the mouse, that I didn't even.
Ho ho! You've outdone yourself this time, old chap. Herman, master of disguise. a pair of Lady Unterwald's
Oh
boots.
my
We
god.
happen to have the same shoe size. These coats are positively stunning.
Like the mouse and why the kitchen people were so worried about the health inspector. Things that I didn't know that I wanted context to.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
I like it.
I'd better not.
What are the? I don't know what the plungers are for. We don't know.
What's with all the bouquets?
We don't know what the plungers are for.
Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
Can you pause for 3 hours while I check yesterday's VOD for the part we just skipped past? No! Actually, I do kind of want to just go to bed, but... So maybe I'll leave you for more than 3 hours.
Hello there! Oh la la! You are truly a work of art, mademoiselle.
Thank you.
You simply must allow me to paint you. Heavens! You'll make me blush. It is decided. You shall be my next muse. Just say the word. No! Thank you! Well, best be going.
What a wonderful coat. You know, my sister had one just like it.
Oh my! It sounds like she had exquisite taste.
Indeed.
This is so stupid.
What a wonderful... Indeed.
This is so stupid.
Dr. Hirsch.
Yes, ma'am?
It's me, Herman.
Why am I hearing Jesse's voice? Right, though?
Where did you go?
You're not wrong.
The killer?
I'll explain later. Just pretend you didn't see me.
I saw nothing, Herman. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Hello there!
Is there something I can help you with?
No! Thank you! Well, best be going.
Herman Merman.
Hey now! You're not supposed to recognize me!
Where'd you get the coat?
What? How did you see through my disguise so easily?
Your hand, dummy. You're still sporting that stab wound from our little
I should have worn gloves.
How
I should have put on gloves.
You'd make an excellent detective, you know.
Yeah, but it'd be too easy. Where's the fun in that?
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
See you around.
Okay, but she didn't confirm that she wasn't gonna tell anyone she saw me.
I heard Lady Unterwald's bumbling attorney lost her will and testament.
Really? How awful.
It's quite a sight to behold, apparently.
He was chasing down the carriage after it.
I think that's the same conversation we've had before.
Hello? Guess nobody's there.
What can I get you to drink, ma'am?
Nothing for me, thank you. Just passing through.
The name's Ron. Why not sit and share a drink with me?
Charmed, I do, but I have pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I'm trying not to draw
Ron will be
attention to
right
myself.
here if you change your mind.
Also, it's so funny that he has been so standoffish with... He has refused to talk to anyone. As soon as a lady comes along, though.
They look like they're deep in conversation.
It is literally Jesse. It's uncanny.
Get to my quarters.
It's locked. What do you think? We could break down the door, or wait here. See if that snooping detective comes crawling back.
His voice also, like, it sounds so familiar to me. I don't remember who's who, but the one in the gray jacket sounds so familiar to me.
It looks fairly impenetrable. Perhaps now is not a good time to confront my nyctophobia.
What's nyctophobia? Is that a fear of the darkness? Yes, okay. Thank you.
Oh, good evening, Mom.
Good evening. I was just passing by.
There's nothing untoward going on here. We seem to have misplaced our keys, that's all.
I best be off.
Bye.
I can't risk getting to my quarters the usual way.
Oh my
Have to
god.
find another route. Anyone in? They must have left.
Is this when we go on the roof? Surely not.
Hello? I guess.
Surely this is not when we go on the roof.
It's a luck.
There's no way.
I can't use that.
Okay. Oh, I can go to the pantry though.
If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors.
Hello there!
What are you doing in here? Take your business elsewhere.
Okay.
I think I might be on to
Oh
something
my god. Alright.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing. Nope.
Plungers?
That doesn't...
Plungers on the boots? Yo! Plungers on the boots. We found out what the plungers are for.
I think I might be on to something here.
I hate that. The twins are the same voice actor. Amazing.
Herman, Merman, you've done it again. I should be able to get on the roof with these. With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered. Just a little further. Herman, you genius. Is that the missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving
He grabs
this
it
thing.
himself because he has the cane. I can't believe we didn't see him during this part. He's right there.
Ah, that sneaky little rat stole my keys. I got it.
Well done, Arthur.
Ah, just wait until I get my hands on them.
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What?
Well, that's a twist.
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will.
Have the twins actor,
Hey, that's your hearing hole.
have they done anything that I might recognize them from?
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
Nothing that stands out to you. But there might be something that stands out to me.
It took me hours, but I finally clawed my way out of that case.
He wasn't dead?
Mr. Liu, where have you been?
Uh-oh.
Oh, thought you could get away with it, did you?
What the hell did I do?
Not you, idiot! This imposter is walking around in my suit.
I am?
And where is his accomplice, that bumbling detective?
I'm afraid he vanished without a trace. We'll likely never see him again. My goodness! That woman needs our assistance!
Don't worry! I've got her! No,
This is so
I've got her!
funny.
You're interfering with my heroic rescue! Now that's a twist!
Herman, merman. How kind of you to rejoin us.
Now, what are we going to do with you?
Oh. Oh, look! Another tunnel.
Part 5. I think there are 6 parts. I think we found out that there's 6 parts. Hang on. Oh, he's in Karma, the Dark World, too. And in Black Myth Wukong, and in Dead Cells, and in Vanishers, yeah, and in Call the Midwife, Baldur's Gate 3. What else? Nothing else that I think I'd recognize him from. The problem is, I opened up his IMDb and his face is familiar to me too. I probably just have never seen him in anything. But there's just something familiar about him. That's really annoying.
Look, lady, we just want to know the truth. Can't you just tell us what happened?
I'd love to tell you, officer. But
Oh shit! She's the third character!
My lips are sealed.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so
We've been at this for
excited.
days. I'm not sure if I have it in me anymore.
Diana, please. We're all just looking to wrap this up.
Was it money? Vengeance?
Oh no, I'm not gonna finish this
hatred for
today.
the elderly?
I'm not
The
gonna do
tragic death of
2.
Lady Unterwald wasn't my doing. In fact, it made my mission terribly complicated.
We've done 2 chapters in 4.5 hours, and there are 2 chapters left. I'm not doing that today.
Mission? What mission?
We found you at the scene, Diana, but you weren't on the manifest. There's no record of you ever boarding the train.
Probably just a clerical error. I'm sure it happens all the time.
It's highly suspicious, you have to admit.
This is the sort of detail that could be very compelling to a jury.
Hey, hello! Thank you so much for the raid!
I can tell you aren't going to stop asking.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's so kind. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a fantastic time. What were you doing today? Hello, hello! Blame Alex! Yeah, that's fair. The lady from the little game menu was a protagonist. Do you think I remember who was in the game menu of this game? Do you really think I remember that? Do you think that I retained that information at all? You got obliterated? What did you play? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't tell you anything about what the game menu of this game looks like at all. Because you haven't started with the main menu open for an hour. Well, no, I have another game up. I was looking at other things. I had like Steam open because we were looking at games. We were talking about games, and then no. Too much Helldiving? Oh shit, I haven't played Helldivers for a while. It's been a while since I played Helldivers. I had a lot of fun with that for a little bit though. It got harder. Oh no. You've been trying out the demo for an upcoming game called Jump Ship. Ooh, was that good? Was it fun? I know it's demo season right now. I know I keep getting emails about, like, play our demo. And I like the idea of demos a lot more than I like playing demos. Because my problem is that I'll play a demo and then either it's really, really good and I'll be like, shit, I want to play more. And then I'll get upset because I can't play more because it isn't out. Or, and I have this problem with early access in general, is that I play it, and then by the time the game comes out, I'm like, well, I've already played it, and now I don't really want to play it anymore. So I tend to not really play a lot of demos. I'll watch other people play demos, and then I'll, like, wishlist games based on that. But I don't play a ton of demos myself. It's very promising, looking forward to it. Well, that's awesome, I'm glad. I'm glad it sounds like you had a good time with it. You're also looking forward to it, Matt? It's Void Crew plus FPS. I haven't played Void Crew, but I have watched a bit of it. I've definitely watched a bit of it, but I haven't played it. We're playing a game called Locomotive. I was sent a free key for this game, and it's very much up my alley. It's a 2D point-and-click mystery detective game. It's very funny. It's very inspired by, like, old school point and clicks. It's got a great sense of humor, fully voice acted, which is so good, so nice. We've been having a good time. This game is basically divided into three parts. We just finished part 2, so we're in the final stretch now. I'm basically waiting until I get to a point where it lets me, like, pause and actually, like, save and quit, because I'm so exhausted. I've been so incredibly exhausted today, and the start of a new chapter is a good stopping point, so I'm waiting for them to give me the stopping point.
But it won't do you any good, you know.
Start at the beginning.
Oh, my first mission in the field.
It's the mouse!
Oh, there's so much to remember. So much that can go wrong. I feel like I'm sweating buckets. I'm nervous, April. Was this a mistake?
Hey, you've earned this. Don't you forget that. Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers in accounting how it gets done?
You're right. It just doesn't feel real to me yet.
You're just too used to being underestimated and ignored by a bunch of relics in their stuffy suits.
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power, if you think about it. Now they want to put me on a mission. In the field. I'm not sure that it makes sense.
Talking of stuffy suits, here comes one now.
Ladies, how are we this fine morning?
Morning, Phil.
April Benelli, as you very well know, my name is not Phil. If you insist on addressing me by name, it's Sir Philately Stamp.
Philately?
Yes, Sir Philately Stamp. Sorry, sir.
Philately Stamp?
Let's just dispense with the pleasantries, shall we? Diana, there's no easy way to say this. You're off the mission.
What?
Oh, I stand corrected. There was an easy way to say it. Word came from up top. We're to shut down this whole unit.
But why?
Oh, the usual. Something about a bloated budget, the numbers not adding up. Accounting is ironically quite unaccountable when it comes to things like answering questions. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. If you came here looking for mission gadgets or to requisition a vehicle, I'm afraid we already relocated anything useful. Now, I best be off. This red tape isn't going to put itself up.
Oh, April. This was my best shot at getting into the field. I'm just so tired of being a civil servant.
Is that right? Well, I'm tired of being civil. Come on, we're getting you on that train.
What do you mean?
If they won't let you join the party, we'll crash it in style. This bike could be our ride out of here, Diana. It's a little beaten up, but it should still be salvageable. What do you think?
Brilliant! I'll take a look around.
If we get this bike working, I'll drive us right out of here.
Okay, so you got the bike working. I understand. Olivia, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Philated list of someone who collects stamps? That's so funny. Jesus. That's really funny.
Hello, cutie. What are you doing here?
Ah, I see you've met Agent M.
Agent
She was to
M?
be your partner.
Oh, wait. This is Agent M. You told me she was a field agent.
No, I believe I said she's from a field.
Understood. I mean, my bad. My bad. How could I ever get that confused? You never finished this game. I've come further than you did. We're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch of this game now. Which we will leave for another day. Chat, I'm so exhausted. I'm so fucking tired. Oh yeah, look, here she is. Oh yeah, look, here they all are. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who would have thought? I'm so tired. Only 37% of players have started part 5, so I am further than the majority of the people who own this game. Further than the majority of them. It was a fun surprise. Yeah, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. It is a long game for a point and click, and honestly, I'm having a blast. Honestly, I enjoy it so much. This game is a treat. It's funny. The puzzles are like a decent combination of like difficult and obscure, but also like there's only one or two that I've been stuck on. But even the ones that I have been stuck on, I've managed to figure out without any hints or clues, so I'm very pleased with that. I'm very pleased. Yeah, I'm having a blast with this. It is a treat. You needed to call the hints line or wait for the walkthrough book to arrive. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's reasonable. Chat, yeah, I'm gonna go and get some rest. I've been so incredibly tired this stream, and I think I just need to sit and rest a little bit. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna stream. I am gonna take a day off. It's been like 4 days in a row, and I wanna, like I said when I came back, like I know that I took a lot of time off, and I wanna like make up for that by streaming a lot. To like make up for lost time, but I do want to get back to like regular schedule sooner rather than later. So I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm gonna go watch The Last of Us with my sister. That should be fun. And then I'll probably stream on Sunday. Not Sunday, on Monday, I mean. I'll probably stream Monday and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and then be back to regular schedule. So stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then off on Thursday, and then stream Friday, Saturday, and then off Sunday and Monday. So that'll be like my return to regular schedule. That is the plan. All right, great. Glad we got that sorted. Chat, I'm gonna raid you with a Benny. I don't get to raid Benny a lot. He's very generous with raiding us. You will recognize him from hanging out in the community. He's playing Dredge, and I love Dredge. Dredge is a fantastic game. I had a blast with it. I 100%ed it. It's such a great game. So if you want to go say hello to Benny and say hi, please feel free. I will be back not tomorrow, but on Monday. So again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here and for spending your time with me. It means the world. So thank you. Thank you. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. And I will see you when I see you. Bye bye!